Oh, hello everybody. How's it going? Those are my two favorite Weezer songs. If anybody's like, hey Matt, what are your two favorite Weezer songs? It's everything in its right place and turned down for what? In that order. What is up? It's Saturday. Where am I? Chad, it's Saturday. I'm here. How are you? Here's me. Here I am. Hi. Chad, I did a lot of things yesterday. Still sick. That's fucked up. I don't agree. My name is Jonas and Sweater Song. German Chiller, I was making a joke. Neither of those was a Weezer song that I mentioned. It's you don't have to. You don't actually have to. Also, the best Weezer song is obviously Hash Pipe. Sorry. I know a lot of Weezer fans disagree with me, but I'm right. How's it going, Father Monkey? You gotta stop being sick. Have you tried healing? Have you tried getting better? I'm a pork and beans man. I'm a stick and ritter man. Chad, is there a button I have to push that I'm forgetting to push somewhere? No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's get to the fucking game. So, Chad, I ran mem tests. It took almost 2 hours. No errors on the RAM. The RAM is good. As far as the, zero errors. Everything was fine. It was like, everything's great. We love this. I ran the system thing. The system, just fix it. Scan now. The scan now, something. That said it found some corrupted stuff and fixed it. Hopefully that's gonna not have my computer go bang and then crash. Because that's what it does when it's sad. That's what we all do when we're sad. How's your Saturday? It's Saturday, right? Am I wrong? Is it not Saturday? So we're gonna take out my favorite plane. They're aptly named Pee Pee Poo Poo. And it is indeed Saturday. Thank you, Father Marky. I depend on my son to help me figure out what day it is. Hey, who wants to fly this beautiful thing? So the problem really, it was Weezer the whole time, Rudy. It turns out, it was Weezer the whole time. Ooh, me, Casey, right up front, ready to get into the wild blue yonder. Yeah, I used to not have people want to do this because I kept killing Kerbals so much. Also, Barbara's been sick for a couple days, and now my throat is sore. You guys are fucked. I hate that. Like, Brenda gets sick, and she's like, don't come near me, I'm sick. And I'm like, we live in an apartment. No, you know what I mean. God damn it. I was like that, and I paid for it, Matt. Oh. Wait, you paid to have sex? That's illegal. Alright, anyway. Eep, eep. Yeah. So anyway, it's like, Brandon will be sick, and I'm like, it's illegal. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it depends on where you are, honestly. Depends on where you are. Um, you know. Man, I wish this thing turned more. Real. I'm so real for that. So true, bestie. Is Nevada some sort of like... Yeah, Nevada has some sort of... Debate is selling not legal and buying is. I don't... I don't... I don't know what that means. Prostitution is legal in Germany. Okay. How much of your Twitch revenue do you use to pay to have sex with your wife? She knew I was a poor idiot when she married me. Rogue is. Oh, Nevada has some licensed brothels. Yes. And Maine has selling. Not legal, but buying is. Okay. Where you can buy sex. It's legal to buy sex, but not legal to sell it. Why does Matt like the Bad Weezer song? I don't know. I feel like it. It's obviously a very good song, actually. Illegal equals not legal. Oh, not illegal. Not illegal. That makes sense when you mention it that way. Guess who's here? Guess who's here? It's only... It's only Scout. Hi, cutie. Scout Daddy's flying an airplane. What do you think about that? You're so cute. The Masked Bandit. It's an executioner's hat. Head cat cam wed. I don't know what that means. Hi, cutie. Did you want to... No, you don't want to kiss? Did you want a hug? Come here. Come get a hug. Yeah. Mwah. We need to get a GoPro for the cat cam. I do, no, she already found that out yesterday. She already did that yesterday somehow. I have seen those things where they just put like a GoPro on their cat and send it out. Unfortunately, Scout's not an outdoor cat, so you would just see like the dusty corners of my apartment. Also, just got a second response from Burning Man about a different department, and this one I have several questions about. Wait, what? What's going on? Yay, dust. Yeah. Also, chat, I don't know if you know who's been doing this. Somebody's been getting cat hair all over my desk. No, I'm suggesting putting a GoPro on you for petting POV. Oh, okay. Then you will also see the dusty corners of my house, eh? Yeah, I like to hide behind things. Is it cat hair or your beard? I mean, they're very different. Mostly it's cat hair. Sometimes it's beard. The beard's a lot like wire-ear than cat hair. Cat hair is like soft. My beard hair is like a Brillo pad. Not as soft. And I put oil in it. Wire ear, yeah. Wire ear. Could we make a brush from it? It would be a terrible brush. Because the hairs are all, like, curly and wavy. So, like, I guess you could, but, like, it would suck. I don't think... Chad, I'll be honest, I don't think my beard hair has much utility. Maybe for a pattern. I don't think so. Sometimes it's just nice to fly in the clouds, Chet. Sometimes it's just nice to fly in the clouds in this game. It's lovely. I've applied for paid jobs for Burning Man, had an interview yesterday for a different department that is from August to September. This one, the latest start date is May 31st, but I'm not sure if it's on the playa or it's the site 10 miles outside of the playa. And it also only says April to August, so I'm not sure if this one runs through the event or not. Oh. Should do the DD mode. Huh? I'd rather stub my toe on a... I'd rather stub my toe on a fucking nightstand made of razor blades. Absolutely not. Today's WrestleMania. Oh. We're renaming WrestleMania to Wrestling Bipolar. Chad, is it cat girl dinner if I eat a can of tuna? I mean, I think yes. I think that one would be hard to argue your way out of. That could be girl dinner. That could be cat dinner. That's an easy yes. It is. Yeah. Girl dinner is a BS concept, but otherwise yes. Yeah, girl dinner and boy dinner. You can just humans eat food. It's fine. But you know, cats. Now, is a can of tuna good for cats? I think it has too much salt in it. You know what I'm saying? For kitty cats, but I don't know. I've been unemployed since January of last year, so like this would be huge for me to get out of the financial rut I'm in at the moment. Well, that'd be wonderful. I'm also not sure if this second position is what I'm looking for or not. It's strange that they don't tell you. To be frank, I had a ketchup sandwich today, not gonna lie. German Chiller, are you okay? Hey, little pal, are you okay? Do we need to call somebody? You need a sensor bar for this camera angle like Urban. Oh shit, I forgot I left that on. Jesus. Girl dinner is spaghetti. Boy dinner is eating cheesy tater tots off your bare chest and wondering if there's an afterlife because of the severe banality of being alive. Girl dinner is spaghetti and beer. Okay. I can do both of those. I don't want to brag, Chad. I don't want to be some sort of gender superstar. But I can do both of those. Am I special? Maybe. I'm bidishable. I think casting example for boys may be exaggerated. I don't think so. I don't. Like, I would like to say that's an exaggerated, an exaggerated, thing about male culture, but I would fucking do it. Probably gonna send a follow-up email after talking to some people I know that work out there and ask some to clarify questions before I agree to it. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Definitely know what you're getting into. Med's special in a lot of ways. Chad, I'm special in a lot of ways. Talk teams, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Can we shout out talk teams? Also, we got people to shout out who were here. Like talk teams and Rudy and Father Monkey and somebody else that I was thinking of, but I can't remember right now off the top of my head. Heard follow-up female, I may be going deaf. Hashtag handjob. What? I don't work here. You don't work anywhere, Rudy. That sword says otherwise. I mean, he's not paid. He's not paid. Nobody shit. That's fine. I don't even care. I would do it, but I'm flying a plane. I saw that $1 million transactions, man. You know that, like, those are like $100 transactions. You realize that, right? Wait. Oh God, I wasn't paying attention, and now we're crashing. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. What? How'd that happen? How'd that happen? It turns out German Chiller speaks English and Deutsch, which is Deutsch is German for German. Bouncy landing. Bouncy landing. True. True. I do find it interesting. I can't shout out the TikTok guy because I don't remember his full name and it's not showing. What TikTok guy? What are we talking about again? What happened? What are we doing? Who are we? Where are we? What are we doing? We need help. Deutsche is Japanese for German. Deutsche! Deutsche! Do you know that Nihon is Japanese for Japan? We don't call it that. We could. We could say Nihon. I could say it. It's pronounceable. But we're like, no, Japan. And they're like, welcome to Deutschland. And we're like, Germany. Germany. It's pronounced Germany. Little fella. Now go on with your lederhosen. And I don't know why we do this. I don't know. Suomi? Nope. Finland. Everybody's a shark. Finland. Clutch hobbies. Tabletop simulator. Everybody's doing things. To be frank, other cultures call us Germania. That's because you guys have a lot of germs. Sorry you had to learn this, but you guys have a lot of germs. Why was I shouted out? I don't know, Clutch. I don't know what's happening. And I'm too strange to figure it out. Chat, we have 218 days to go to Moho. Now. Chat. Because Stone Cold said so. That stream, I think, was 7 years ago or more. Wow! And it remembers you. Mr. Moho Rising. Yeah. I don't know what that means. Welcome, Roger. Okay, so, when I made a spaceship to go to the station, what did I call it? Because I don't want to make another one. I guess I could send the, Chad, why is this one called O Long Johnson? I'm gonna... Just a second. I don't know. I don't know why I named it that. That's a stupid name. Just warp... Okay, warp a little bit and send all of them. Fine. Fine. Going from Jupiter to bring stupid. Going to Moho to get Mohos. You have to go to Jupiter to get more stupider. German, I know this is your second language. But this is an important part of our culture. Okay? One goes to Jupiter to get more stupider. And that's not correct English, but in some way it's far more correct English than if you said it correctly. If TikTok guy talks again in chat, I will shout him out. What's happening? Also, whenever anybody says TikTok guy, there's this guy. He's a black guy with really bright white eyeballs, and he just stares at the camera while talking, and I don't know what's going on. Some of you probably know who I'm talking about. He has very scary eyes. And when somebody says TikTok guy, oh, talk teams? Talk teams? The guy that killed a woman with a stare, yeah. The guy who vaporized a lady. I don't know if he vaporizes a lady or not. If somebody... I got it. TikTok guy with stare. Yeah, this guy. This fucking guy. No such thing as a coincidence, guy. No such thing as a coincidence. What is his name? Yeah, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Chat, this guy. This guy with the terrifying eyes. This one. When anybody says TikTok guy, this is the man I picture. Yeah. I've seen like one video of his. Yeah, the lady screaming after seeing him. Yeah. Like, it's gotta be a bit, right? Like, it's gotta be a bit, but like, like, if you say like that guy on TikTok or TikTok guy, I will 100% picture that man and get a little bit scared. But it's fine. Okay. Now, chat, we will move forward in time. What's it called? A time skip? An anime? And you come back and you're wearing different clothes. Is that not correct? I pushed the wrong fucking button. Yeah, no, just get rid of that. Yeah. Create alarm. Time to alarm. 200 years. No, 200 days. Time skip. Yeah, you're always wearing a dress after the time skip. I know I am. Chat, do you know I don't think I've ever worn a dress? I might have. I just don't remember. Actually, maybe a skirt or something. No, I've never worn a dress. There you go. I wore a very pretty dress last weekend. Congratulations. Matt is 95 now. Oh, thank you, Kelly. 95. Damn. 95 is like, chat, we have had so many. I haven't even been getting Comcasted that much because my computer's been crashing so much. I don't know how y'all are like keeping the streaks, but God bless you. God bless every one of you. Thank you, Kelly. I don't know how y'all are doing it. I honestly don't know how you're doing it. Wait, is Casual the Elephant here? Oh my good God. Welcome. Welcome, Mr. Elephant. You just need to watch the VOD within 24 hours. Did you figure things out yesterday? Yeah, I ran memtest and it didn't have any errors. It ran for like almost 2 hours. 0 errors, right? So that's great. That means my RAM is good. That's very having a bad RAM stick is like one of the most heartbreaking things about having a computer. Or, well, I don't know. There's probably way more heartbreaking things, but like that's good. I read the SFC scan now, SFC/scan now in the terminal or whatever. And no, I didn't reinstall Windows, Jesus. It found some corrupted files when I did that. So now I was like, okay, that's good. It fixed the corrupted files, right? You sound like a certified computer nerd now. Casual, listen, here's the thing. Did you know that I did tech support in the early 2000s? SFC just looks for them. It said it fixed them. It said it fixed them. And then when I read it again, it said it didn't find anything, so. But, like, here's the secret to being tech support. Google. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Also, I was tech support for Apple hardware, so I didn't have to, like, do anything. right? You restart it. If you have a Mac back in the day, you restart it. And if that doesn't work, you reset the PRAM and the NVRAM, right? And then if that doesn't work, you unplug it, you put it in a closet for a few days, and that fixes 99% of the problems. And if that doesn't work, it's totally fucked and you send it back to Apple. That's literally more or less what you have to do. The hardest thing I had to do was like push updates, which did fuck up a lot of shit. PRAM, yeah. Figure out what's going on with mine. Everything is plugged in just fine. For some reason, the computer moved the tiniest bit. It turns off. You need a new computer case, Rudy. I had that problem. I would simply stand up and the computer would shut off. There was a short in the power button. Probably. I ran a computer repair business for a while and frequently Google how to fix a problem while standing in front of a customer. Exactly. Matt, how do I fix my 2009 MacBook Pro 13 inches battery? You don't. You're fucked. Chat, they glued and riveted that motherfucker in there. You have to tear it apart with the jaws of life to get a battery in or out of those motherfuckers. Okay? Troubleshooting is a skill. My MacBook got stolen from a pub in Elephant and Castle in 2017. Can you help with that? Yes, it's in Newcastle upon Tyne at the bottom of the river. How'd it get there? I don't know. Probably doesn't work anymore. I hear they sell batteries that you can connect to it to by a USB-C dongle. Dongle's a fun word. Dongle's a fun word, chat. We gotta do a thing. This is a joke. Just, yeah. The battery's fused on a molecular level, and as you have Apple's proprietary solvent. And even then, do you know what Apple's proprietary solvent is? Just giving you a different laptop. We fixed it. Wink. I'm a genius. Says so on my name tag. My dumbass forgot to say ThinkPad. People don't know what X280 means that. No. There are some computers. Like, if you say T901, I know exactly which model of Fujitsu that you're talking about. I had 4 of them. There's a pile of them right there. The Apple Genius Bar is the metal pipe they used to smash your laptop before giving you a new one. Swap the HD. Maybe they did. Maybe they circled it with crystals and told it to remember, and then hoped for the best. Anyhow, we're gonna go forward in time. Maybe time skip. Go. Oh god. I keep forgetting about this shit. What went wrong? What went wrong? What went wrong this time? Oh. I don't care. Is that like... Chad, I'm gonna try to deorbit some stuff. Now that I'm up here, can we deorbit Dumb Station for Babies? Or this is the one, that's the one we want to do. When I was working for Apple, there's one day that a battery started letting out smoke in the Genius room. They had to evacuate. It was crazy shit. That sounds great. Do you have alarm set for crew rotations? We're sending them to Moho. The crew rotation is maybe they come back home. Oh. Can we like... Can we control from here, chat? Can we control from here? And can we deorbit this thing? I feel like this is a bad idea, but maybe it'll be fine. I'm gonna try to. Oh, where's our apoapsis? Ah, shit, man. That's crazy. You throw it out the window as an electrician and learning. The fumes are very bad. Oh. We're gonna deorbit this. We have some things to deorbit, check. This one should be fun. Hopefully we don't have to, like, deorbit that much. I'm sad that KSP shit the bed. Interstellar travel would be neat. It's a shame there's no mods for it. There are mods for it! There 100% are mods for it. Also, did you hear I said about the power book? What? Oh, I love my power book. So did my McDonald's sweet tea. The two are inseparable for the remainder of time. Oh, no. Now, chat. We are not... I think this is our combined center of mass. I'm not sure. Anyway, this should be fine. We're not going to worry about it too much. You had a power book? Some people had power books. Now, this may go very poorly, but I don't care. As long as we deorbit, I do not give a shit. Med power, yeah. There's mods for KSP that doesn't exist. What? Oh, 2? Yeah. Now this seems to be going poorly. We're just gonna have to get back to where we were going. Isn't there like a far from home mod that starts you in another star system but keeps the Kerbal system just very far away? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. When I can still play the piano, I made a cover of Dream On by Aerosmith. And also fell in love with that sweet tea. Never to be seen or heard. What is up with the sweet tea? Rudy, sweet tea has ruined your life, my dude. Am I back? Am I back? I'm back. I think we're back. I was in the bathroom because I was like, I didn't know how long it would take. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Is everything? Where's the, sometimes it resets things. No, everything's fine. Comcast is so bad he vanished. Yep. Scout literally came and got me. We saw you just had a frame a few seconds ago. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was on back then. I was just like, I was trying to see if it was on, but then I decided to go. I was like, well, I better do this. Anyway, hi. Welcome. Welcome. Refresh your TV. Sorry for shouting. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. You missed the chat. Y'all missed this thing. I didn't realize that sounds 40 hours a week. You know, it is what it is. This thing keeps breaking. All of this got worse after you wore your Nintendo jacket. Yeah. It's not Nintendo though, I don't think. I alives. I did it. I alived. The nuke. It's not a nuke. Why do you young people are obsessed with nukes? Did you try another router? What makes you think I have another router? Aren't routers illegal nowadays? No, German chiller. Stage? No. Oh my god, it's SpaceX. Here's the thing. This is the one that I forgot. This is the one that I forgot to put parachutes on. So it's the, yeah, it's the fun one. It's the fun one. Put parachutes on your router. I don't think that would do any good, but of course. How do we end up saving those Kerbals? Yes, we did. Of course we ended. Of course we saved the Kerbals. Just grab the. We'll jump right before we hit the bottom. Are there Kerbals aboard? Yes, and they're gonna die horribly. No, of course not. If you look at the bottom right, I do have my camera where it shows if there are Kerbals or not. There are not. There are not. So they would be down here. Wouldn't that be fucking wild if I knew there were no parachutes and I was like, fuck them. Where am I? You're in this capsule, German Chili. Where's Scout? Where's Turtle? Scout came to get me. Because the stream was back on. Turtle's in the... I don't know what they did, though, but I did find out. When we got Comcasted, I went out into the other room, and apparently, somehow, Scout and or Turtle... Uh-oh! Sploop! Oh, hello! We still got a thing going here. Look at this. So you're giving me banging on the windows. Yeah. GIF. Anyway, they had maybe turned the rug upside down in the living room. Somehow. Alright, let's deorbit another one. This maybe Dumb Station for Babies has some fuel in it. We'll find out. Fucking how? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, don't worry about that. Just close. We're gonna. Oh, apparently I have to. Oh, okay. Yeah, just send me to the Space Center, which is this. It's fine. Dubstep for babies. Dumb Station for babies. It's always swampy here. I guess it's swampy in Florida. Chat, now that I think about it, there is almost certainly a Dubstep for Babies, like, somebody's released a Dubstep for Babies album. Love how Scout is attuned to the way the computer is when interrupting will get the maximum attention from Matt. She's good at it. She's good at it. Now, we do have some fuel. We do have some fuel. And we don't have anybody on board. So we're gonna be fine. I feel like we're not controlling from the correct place. Control from here, thank you. Now, this was a fun little station, Chuck. This was a fun little station, right? Look at it. It was like one of our first space stations. There was stuff. I don't remember why we made it. Reading a story by Cassidy where he's on the toilet. What am I gonna pull a Tetsuo from Akira? Yeah. I have seen a Fisher-Price DJ stand for babies before. Of course. Oh, you added... Okay. It is swampy in Florida. Have you not been? Have you not seen pictures? It's a very swampy... It's probably one of, if not the swampiest state. I actually have been. Then you would have seen the swamps. It's got the Everglades, one of the most famous swamps in the world. The TV is ready for yelling again. Come back. What? I just went to the Keys. That doesn't fucking count. Chat, I have been to the Florida Keys, and I did eat the key lime pie in the Keys, and it was really good. My last message is scout POV for attention. Yes. So, you know, so that's good. All right, chat. Now we are going to face our fears by going straight forward into the burning hot. I will build a castle in the swamp. Walt Disney quote. I mean, sure. That's what he did. I heard a city planner explain that marshes make for good spaceport locations because of the ready supply of water and sound dampening tree cover. Huh. That makes sense. Yeah. And also all the valuable alligators. Swamps do have a lot more wildlife than, you know, the desert. So I'm sure there are arguments to be made. Which one's better? Rest in peace, Space Bird, Space Bat, and Space Frog. Value gators. Those aren't alligators, they're value gators. Sounds like a good place for a racetrack or data center. Ooh, data center. Why on earth Cape Canaveral is built up from a barrier island? Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Probably so, like, if shit explodes real bad, you know, it's not too near a lot of stuff. And since they launch east, if stuff falls in the ocean, you know, it's a long way to land, so it's a good place to launch. Then only the city of Titusville goes with it. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. 100%, yeah. Poor Titus. Chad, I'm having rogue energy. Have you heard of this? Titus from Megabot. I prefer Titus from the Kimmy Schmidt show. Ragu? Parquet. Parquet. Anybody remember those old commercials? The parquet? The fucking tub of margarine would talk to people. Whoa, gets Bluetooth rogue taste transmissions. Okay. Whoa. You can tell when I'm drinking the Rogue because I switch back and forth between Rogue and coffee. Because I love them both. This is fine, everybody. This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's good, actually. Wow, that was neat. Oh. Well. Look, there's our... Oh. Chad, I can see our house from here. There's German chiller. I think some part. Look, it still has a fucking solar array, man. That's serendipitous. It's acting as a makeshift fin. Firefly is such a beautiful mod. It's amazing. It's honestly amazing. You'd not believe your eyes if there were a million fireflies. I do believe this solar panel is going to make it all the way to the ocean. It's 10 billion. Oh. That's too many. No, that's too many. It's 10,000. That's probably a normal amount of fireflies. Chat, I don't know if I grew up saying fireflies or lightning bugs, because I remember people saying both. I must have been in a place where they said both. Firefly is definitely a better name than lightning bug. But I've heard people say it both times. 10 million according to school. Don't listen to school. Here we go. Yeah, lightning bugs is the way. Look, Google, I mean, I'm stupid. It does look like we're both wrong, actually. It's amazing that everybody was wrong on that one, but I'm cool with it. Yeah, the internet does say it's 10 million. $10 billion is way too many. 10,000 is way too normal. What are you? Okay, we're gonna to the bottom. Yeah. Chemical bug. It is a chemical bug. But like Firefly is like a better name. That's what lightning bug is fine, right? But okay, nobody's on board this lovely ship. It doesn't turn. I guess it's turning. You know, it's gonna be fine. "10,000 lightning bugs" is also a later lyric. Oh! Can we boost to the ground? That's what landing is, yes. And maybe. It's not gonna help, but we can try it. Our thrust to weight ratio, it's so God help us, is 0.2. So we're not gonna like be okay. But we can try it. Also, how do we switch the mode? Oh, these are regular RCS, right? Oh. Zero or 9. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It was 0. Perfect. Oh, if we're lucky, we can land right on the launch site. You think man can build a rocket that doesn't need any parachutes? Yes. Why do you ask Cassie? Yeah, I'm right here. But first of all, the trick is to cover it in small wheels. That's it. That's the whole trick. With wings? Nope. Just wheels. Just wheels. BB wheels! Yeah, you got it covered in BB wheels, chat. Holy shit, how did I never think about that? Those are the BB wheels. Jay. Oh my god, Jay. Matt flushed an asteroid in this game. No exploit is beyond it. What do you mean, exploit? I don't exploit. I never build crack and drive. Oh, yeah, there's the clip. There's the clip. I don't build like Kraken drives or use mech gem or anything. I don't do exploits, man. I'm an honest, hardworking Kerbal player. Who has a bad Chad? I have a bad tummy ache. I've had a tummy ache since like last night. Like late last night, I got a bad tummy ache, and now I've got another one. What is happening? Why does my belly hurt? It's neat how Matt got 20 years older in the last 4 years. Stop it. I wonder why. I wonder what... I wonder what happened to me. What do you mean, hipster? That's foul creation huddles through the sky above. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a BB wheel, Jay! Oh my god, Jay, look! It's hurt! I think it's dying, Jay! Matt, you're a hipster before hipsters were hipsters. That's obviously not true. There've been hipsters since like the jazz age. Okay? There've been hipsters since like the 40s and 50s. I was born in 1976. No, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. Age doesn't work that way. Don't worry about it. I'm never living that down, but I got CE. I got BCE confused with CE. In a moment of passion, chat. Age doesn't mean anything. Age means a lot of things. Age is an extremely important number. It determines all sorts of things. Like whether you can go to war or vote or drink, who you can date, you know, when you can apply for AARP, rent a car. It's very important. Age is just an extremely important number. I love 2175, but it looks like he was lecturing Chad on avoiding Christ-centric language. Keep it secular, people! Chat, this has gotten very bright. We're doing something very bright here. Oh! Oh no, the front fell off somehow. Fascinating. Oh no! Oh no! It somehow staged itself. I think. Oh wow, that's neat. That's fucking cool, man. I'll miss you. Pastor Matthew's teaching us the ways, but the front fell off a while ago. Now that was the new front. Chat, this thing has a front problem. Chat, this is like years of supplies, decades, centuries even, depending on how many Kerbals are there. Is a PhD in physics required for this game? No, I have an art degree and can't do math. And I've done, like, everything you want to do with the game. Well, not everything, but, like, I've gone to all the planets, and I can land on them, and I can get off them. You just have to have, like, you just have to, like, do it. and it's really fun. Um, I literally can't do math. Like I'm bad at it. The front problem is what plural girlies call rapid switching between alters. Yeah. I failed dynamics in college and learned it intuitively from playing this game instead. Yeah, the game, if you don't know about physics, the game will teach you physics. I'm gonna recover this cylinder. Oh, never mind. Uh, uh, no, not this. Fuck. No. So, yeah. So I'm just a knucklehead with an art degree who loves space, and I figured it out intuitively. As a matter of fact, it's best if you like, since it's kind of a teaching game. It's best if you like want to know how space works. This game will teach you. It's really wonderful. Chat, do you think yogurt will help my sour tummy? No! Stop it. Do not give them ideas. Nobody's on this thing, right? Nobody's on this. So we're going to deorbit the... Oh, we don't have any control. Why don't we have any control? Do we not have a probe core on this? That's a chunky station. This was our Gilly trip. This was part of it. I guess I could send up a thing to attach to it. I used the proper amount of for letters, so you're not quite there. We're not playing. We're not playing like Wheel of Fortune, y'all. Unless we are. All right, so this should have control. It simply doesn't, which is fine. Land on the dark side of the. No, that's not. No, that's not how you do it. Cassie, you fucked it up somehow. You fucked it up somehow. So you go at night. Let's fart. Anyway, I'm deorbiting things that... Oh. Hey, buddy. Alright, this has to go. Check DMs. Uh-oh. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Oh, to Cassie. Anyway, I thought you were talking to me, and you did have a message that said welcome back. I thought you were being cheeky. I'm surprised that the Kerbal EPA doesn't have something to say about all the exploding and crashing and rocket bodies and parts landing on the ground or the ocean, Matt. Maybe it's just China. Don't worry about it. You know, sometimes, like, like, spent boosters just fall on villages in China, and they're like, actually, it didn't happen, and then they're like, it did, and then the government's like, actually, it fucking didn't, and they're like, you're right, it didn't, and it's fine. Maybe it's like that. International waters. I don't think they have nations. They don't have cities. They have one place that they live. The Space Center. And that's it. That's all they got. Chidal. That sounds bad. Chinese kids love getting hit by boosters. I mean, we wouldn't know because it's never happened. Apparently. Winnie the Pooh himself said it didn't happen. And then the news was like, well, we won't show that footage. And he's like, what footage? And they're like, exactly what footage? Yeah, so the American keyboard, the Z and the Y are nowhere near each other. It's never happened. It's definitely not on YouTube for anyone to see. Well, it's definitely not on YouTube for anyone to see in China. So, it's just capitalist lies, Chad. QWERTY. But had it sent to Quartz. Oh, that's all our fuel. All right. Let's turn off SAS. Or, never mind, we'll do something even spicier. We'll go in front first. I have a bad tummy ache. What am I going to do? Have you eaten anything today? Yeah, I had a big bowl of yogurt and granola. Nowadays, I've been mixing yogurt and granola for a crunchy, fun snack, like for breakfast. And did you also drink coffee? You know I did. Cassie, no. Well, you want me to back that ass up into the atmosphere? I bet you do. I bet those two aren't playing nice together. No, but I'm too stupid to stop. Nikki Lauda ate yogurt with strawberries and apples. And that's how you drive cars good? Is that what makes you drive cars good? No. That's great. That's great, buddy. That's great. That's great, little pal. Pat. Now run along and play with your cars. If you eat yogurt with strawberries and apples, you will drive cars better. That's all I'm saying, chat. It's proven. It's a proven fact. This is neat. Look at that. Did we win? Yes. We're deorbiting problematic space stations. Pixel watch. I will warn you. This bad cold that I have did start with tummy problems. Oh. Oh no. I don't want any more tummy problems. I'm sick. That's not a joke, but it kind of is. I am sick of tummy problems. Funnily enough, that's what his doctor said because of electrolytes without empty mass. He was Graham Maxing his fucking food, so he wouldn't. If you eat a heavy breakfast, your car will be too heavy, and you won't be light in the corners, Chet. I can never tell if I have a stomach bug because my guts are fucked up anyway. Right? Right? Oh, we almost hit the ground. We almost hit we're landed right off the coast, Chet. This is exciting. Calories also, yes, racing drivers lose like 2 kilograms per race. It's because they shit their pants. Humongous. 2 kilograms. They can't lose 2 kilograms per race. That's crazy. It's all doo-doo. It's all doo-doo. 5 fucking pounds, 2 kilograms. Sweat mostly from fireproof suits. Piss too. Alright. This sounds even more unhealthy than the normal car dangers. It does indeed. It does indeed. We should ban cars. Sure, fuck it. Except for me, I want my car because I like my car. Chet, did you know my car's like 12 years old now? And it's still like going great? And there's absolutely no way I could ever afford a car ever again, so it had better fucking keep going. Maybe doctors should recommend car racing for people with impacted bowels. Chat, what is this thing? What are you, little guy? I don't remember why I built you. But you have some fuel. It's a CubeSat. Yeah, it's a cubist. It has 209 meters per second of delta V. That will get us, yeah, that'll get us into the ground. That'll be fine. It's adorable. Centrifuge the poop out of... Okay. Yeah, I have no idea why I built this. Like, none. Oh, does it have no control? Alright, that was all of it. That was fun. Yeah, no reaction wheels. This is from the olden days. Chat, this is a satellite from the olden days. This was probably one of our first satellites ever. Not generally. This is more like cleanup. This is what Kerbal Space Program is about. No, I'm cleaning up old... I have a lot of stuff in orbit that I need to clean up. Not the visual clutter is bugging me. What it is the error reports, because in Kerbalism, things break over time. Chat, look how beautiful this mountain range looks with the atmospheric scattering. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, neat. Space poop. Yes. Space poop. Thank you. Space trash. I get it. Yeah, we're just cleaning up space trash. And if we can't clean it up, we're turning it off. And then we're going to Moho. But I'm just cleaning this stuff up for a little bit because it just started to get to me and we have time at the beginning of the stream. So, might as well. Let's, there we go. My belly. I had a can of tuna. Now I'm a certified cat girl. You know, I mean, I think we have some tuna. We got this good tuna. It's actually very, very, very good. It's yellowfin, and it's like... Apparently it's not like full of dolphins or anything, you know, and like they test all of it for mercury, they said, and we only have the most delicious mercury, right? And you know, a little mercury, right, might... What if you have syphilis, right? You don't know. Tuna's good. Tuna's very good. Tuna's very good. Turtle may want some too. Turtle loses his fucking mind when a can of tuna gets opened. He's like, well, there goes all semblance of of propriety and self-control. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind now, and I understand it. I like the tuna from the bag. Yeah. Had enough tuna for my whole life, but it does taste good. I miss it sometimes. I did cut it out for a long time because of the high levels of mercury, but I've started having it again. Explain. What, Dalek? Sometimes tuna comes in bags. Not like a paper bag, like I imagined. Little, just a little package of tuna, I guess. I don't know, I don't buy the bags of tuna. I'm not fancy like Father Monkey is. No, cutting it out. I was like... Concerned about mercury exposure from having tuna every day for like 20 years. Yeah. So, like, there are elevated levels of mercury in fish. So it is, like, if you have some tuna, sometimes that's fine. But if you have it a lot, because, it's inexpensive and delicious, that is something to worry about. Yeah. But, like, my dad was like, fuck it. And he just kept eating it. And he turns 90 next year. So, like, who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? He's, like, relatively healthy. You know what I'm saying? For a fucking 90-year-old. So... Age is random. We all despawn one day. Age is literally sequential. All the fires must have burned the mercury out of him. That's the other thing, is like, he's surprisingly long-lived for a retired firefighter. Right? Because firefighters, like, generally die of heart problems, right? And if that doesn't get you cancer, absolutely will, because of all the carcinogens in the smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're literally rolling around in carcinogens every day. Having it drip all over you, while you're fighting the fire. So, cancer gets a lot of firefighters. Plus huffing bad shit. Yeah. Yeah. Matt wants him dead. I love my dad. I'm glad he's alive. What the hell? Anyway. I love my dad. If he survived all that, then there's nothing I can do to him. He's great. He's doing great. The thing that worries me is he goes up and down the stairs every day. So, my child, he still lives in, like, the childhood house I was born in, which is very rare. You know what I'm saying? And it's a tiny little New England house, and the stairs are, like the stairs on like a ship, very, 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 like, steep. The only house you can afford as a firefighter. Yeah, Matt could totally be a firefighter. I cannot be a firefighter. Don't people that age have rolling stairs? I mean, they roll down the stairs a lot. What are you talking about? Do you mean like an escalator or that chair that goes up? This house is too small for that. There's no room for that sort of thing. It's a tiny little house. And, he goes up and down the stairs every single day, several times a day. The chairs to get up the stairs. Yeah, he doesn't have that. There's no room for that in the tiny house. Hell, my in-laws have, like, a big house. Bigger, anyway. And, like, with a big staircase. It barely had enough room in that. We're planning on keeping my parents' house because the land prices are insane. Yeah, exactly. It got, you're lucky if you got one. Right? I like how it's going, like, this way. I fear the motorized chair stairs due to gremlins. That I understand, because that is kind of like the first thing that I think of as well, Racing Kid. But that hardly ever happens. Forgot to buy land when I was negative 30 years old. How am I going to recover? Yeah. I had the chance. So I was born in 76. I had up to like 2 or 3 years, right? I could have bought a house in 77, 78, 79, but I sat on my ass and shit my pants, right? And played with blocks like an idiot. Now look at me. Be the better woman. Then who? Are we comparing women? Are we that's an age old thing for us to do as a society. You're older than me. Here I thought I was older. Well, you I was born in 76, so if you're younger than that, then yes, I am older. That is me, but land instead of crypto. Oh. Majora's Mask salesman. 77. Ha! Gotcha! He's 50. I turned 50 this year, yeah. I turned 50 in October. Yeah. But is this the okay? This is the one I want to look at. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm about to die. I'm having belly problems. Did you see the hand shuffle? That's a mask salesman right there. That's just an old timey way of saying that this person is scheming. Half a century killing it, dying from it, but we're gonna be fine. All right. So this is our spaceship. I have to use the bathroom. We're gonna send some people up here to put it together, and then this is what we're taking to Moho. Okay. Very exciting. I'll be right back. No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Can we get back one of those chairs like Reggie, Herbert Miller? No, those are $1,000 chairs, and the cats can't get on them. We have to have a chair that. Speak of the devil. Come here, Scout. Oh, this is an IKEA chair that cats are allowed to destroy because it's from IKEA. And it's fine. Okay, I gotta shut this down. The scratchy voiced one. Herbert, I've never heard Herbert Miller's voice. I'm currently sitting in a $4,600 Herbert Miller chair, and honestly, it's pretty great. I'd say it's worth maybe half that. Yeah. Those chairs are not cheap, but I'm pro chair. I'm not pro chair. I'm just pro spending a lot of money on chairs that my cats are absolutely going to destroy. Okay, let's go back. Used Herbert Miller thing. I'm not. Again, the cats can't perch on the back of a Herbert Miller chair. Used chairs are fart vaults. The Herbert Miller chair with the mesh bottom is probably better. The Aeron. We had Herbert Miller chairs at work. They were good, okay? They were good, but not $1,000 good. At least $1,000 and up. I think the very cheapest you can get one theoretically is like $800. Which is like, chat, that's $750 more than I have ever spent on a chair. I have the best chair with all the lumbar support and stuff. Yeah, that's the Aeron. Yeah. Damn. Oh shit! I forgot. We gotta get these Kerbals on. It's pretty great. Okay, fine. It's worth it if you work from home. It's like buying a better work computer. No, it's not. No, it's not. Can we build a fart vault in this game? Yes. Every ship is a fart vault. Just ask anybody who's been on the International Space Station. Apparently, the smell of the ISS is intense. Have you ever done stand-up? I can stand up and I can sit down. Do you mean like stand-up comedy? No, why would I do that? Look, just because I kind of have a voice like Ray Romano doesn't mean I'm a comedian. Have you ever stood up, like, for anything? Yes. Yes. I think you'd be great. I would probably hate it, Pixel Watch. But I could do this. This is fine. I like doing this. I've been saying this for years. Okay. Let us get into the spaceship to Moho, everybody. So many comedians have that take and make money. Probably not enough money. You can make money doing this. I don't think my ticket, my ticket to Richville is stand-up comedy. You have to like be able to write things down and think. I don't know, man. Listen. I have one superpower, okay? And it's a regular thing. And it's literally, even though I have severe ADHD, right? I could show up on time every day. Which, chat, is probably... You guys don't realize this. For ADHD, that's climbing Mount Everest, okay? Silver bullets are rare. Better off with a bunch of little things. No. Listen. If somebody shoots me with a silver bullet, I'm going to say, actually, that's werewolves, okay? 2, I'll probably still die, because it's a bullet. Depending on where it shoots me. But, with severe ADHD, the ability to show up on time, what's climbing Mount Everest? Not much what's climbing Mount Everest with you. Chat, my belly... Chat, I just had an emergency session of Congress in the bathroom. And my belly is still killing me. I'm starting to worry that something's gone wrong with my belly. Oh, no. We'll be fine. No, don't... Okay, Jesus. Matt, what were you about to say? ADHD and being on time. I don't know. I think that was it. So like planning things out. You got them hot girl summer tummy problems. Yeah. You keep thinking exactly. Yeah. But like, I can't like organize a bunch. Like comedians have to like go out and go to different places and like tour and go to different. I can't do that. Like that's literally like well outside my abilities. Chat, is this our space plane? This is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. That's called a manager. Well, look, I can barely afford groceries. How do you think I'm gonna have a manager? That's why you'd have a manager to handle that for you. Where am I gonna get a manager? Okay, hey, do this for me. I'll pay you in nothing. I can be your manager. It's gonna be awful. Stop buying avocados then. Avocados were on sale! The avocados were actually like really cheap this last time we went to the grocery store, so we got some avocados and cilantro. According to Google, there are 2 Denny's in Rhode Island. You can do a show at each, and that's only 2 shows. Did you know they closed down the Denny's in Salt Lake City? How does the Denny... Like, that was... Chat, that Denny's has been here since I was, like, a kid. And now it's gone. We have the new Denny's in Ogden. I didn't know they were still making them. Denny's is trash. Denny's... That's not the point. Of course Denny's is trash. Chat, Denny's is where you go at 3 in the morning when you're still drunk, right? But you're hungry. And you want to see a goth kid who's wearing a trench coat covered in severed doll heads, okay? That's what Denny's is for. It's not for enjoying the food, okay? It's for being up at 3 in the morning, intoxicated with a bunch of other freaks. I'm a little allergic to bananas, but they're my favorite fruit. I don't have a favorite fruit. Probably, pumpkin. No, tomatoes. I'm from the Waffle House state, and I'd still rather have Huddle House. What? What about Waffle House? Every time I try to go to a Waffle House, fate gets in the way. IHOP next to Harvard never went back to being 24 hours after the pandemic. The cowards. Those fuckers. I've got a great idea. What about creating some type of online social networking community? You'd be able to stay home, have people subscribe to you, you can just talk to people. Hell, you could even play video games at the same time. Rudy, that's a fucking... Somebody get this man a promotion. Rudy, that's an amazing idea. Holy shit. I like this Denny's sponsorship. I don't think that's sponsorship. I love how Matt just described me. If I wasn't a city person, I lived in a secluded farmhouse in the Midwest with the goth. What are you talking about? Why is that? This isn't... The Denny's are in the city. Huddle House over Denny's. Okay. Lots of places never went back to 24 hours. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. IHOP's pretty good. IHOP's fine. I'll take a sword. Thanks. Okay. And my axe. Waffle House doesn't exist in half the country. The rest of us are deprived of gladiatorial combat with our waffles. Chet, When my parents lived in Florida, there were 3 Waffle Houses nearby. None of the Waffle Houses had all the letters to completely spell Waffle House on the sign. All of them were missing at least one letter of the words Waffle House. One of them, it like seemed to be in the middle of like a freeway roundabout, and I couldn't figure out how to get to it. It was some sort of liminal Waffle House that you could only see and not touch. If you had combined them, you probably could have spelled Waffle House. But looking like that goth not living with the goth guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Must have been good. Anybody can make a Waffle House if you make a waffle in your house. Or a house out of waffles. Yeah. That's so they can form a waffle megazord. Good. IHOP has an amazing cinnamon swirl type thing pancake that I really like. I'm sick of cinnamon. Good fights anyway. I love the IHOP button pecan syrup. Yeah. Chat, we gotta send 18 Kerbals into space. Start volunteering. He described a goth kid in a trench coat with skulls. Doll heads, not skulls. Everybody has at least one skull. That's hillbilly Midwestern me. Okay, that's fine. You can all commit to the bit all you want. You're not convincing me you have houses made of waffles. This went so well last time. Whatever. It's not a sacrifice. Literally everybody survived the incident. Clutch, are you, does that mean you are, volunteering? I'm gonna have to fight. Clutch. Clutch, you're in. Clutch is in. Look at this. Clutch, we're going to Moho. We're all gonna be 4-star Kerbals at the end of this. Lime Grove, welcome. Can we shout out Lime Grove? I'm afraid, Dave. I'm afraid. Good afternoon, gentlemen. I am a HAL 9000 computer. Everything that was just said, I don't believe. We were talking about Waffle House versus Denny's earlier than that. What's your opinion? Final Fantasy 14. Everybody plays Final Fantasy 14. Do I have to come? You don't have to. You have to. Is the plane going to Moho? No. The plane is taking us to the ship that's going to Moho. There's no way this is getting to Moho. I'm ready to die, sir. Are you also... Like, who wins in a fight? Who has better food? I mean... That's a losing battle if we're deciding who has better food. But, like... I don't know. At 3 in the morning, which one would you rather find yourself at? Zelion. We're getting everybody in. I have to find you, though. Who was the other one? How are we doing this Saturday? We're doing great, Volsonic. We're going to Moho again. We went, again, with, German Chiller made the joke. We went to Jupiter to get more stupider. And we're going to Moho to get Mohos. Waffle Home. Okay. Waffle House. Yeah. I've never been to a Waffle House because I live in the north. I keep trying, but something is stopping me. Celion, I'm not finding you. Where are you? You talk some strange language, you faraway magic man. I don't think I've ever been to a Denny's in my life. Yeah, see, Chet, we might be united as a culture, but we're divided in terms of 3 a.m. restaurants to fucking go to while intoxicated. Do they have Waffle Houses in the north? I'd never seen one. My first experience with Waffle House was when I was driving to Florida with my father in 3rd grade. I saw a Waffle House in the system. We stopped there. How wonderful, a house devoted to waffles. By the time we got to my grandmother's house, it was coming out of both ends. I wish I could visit a Waffle House, but unfortunately I live in Finland. Hey, even if people in the United States, if you live in the north, they're hard to get to. Like I said, there were 3 around where my parents lived when they had a place in Florida. Right? And like I said, one of them was like in a highway roundabout and I couldn't figure out how to get to it. but that one seemed to be the most magical. I think that one was the one that said Apple House. Let's get my joke twice. That one does not need to get. I'm sorry. Chat's going fast. I had a Grand Slam burrito today. We did a Waffle House again. It's not that I dislike Denny's breakfast food, but I'm from the hood. We had Waffle House. Denny's is like white people in the suburbs food. People who liked emo music. I guess so. It's like I said though, it's that 3 a.m. You don't go during the day. You go 3 a.m, intoxicated and sick, right? Zelion, I'm not finding you. Get in the plane with the spoiler. Okay, German chiller, you're in. Now only Waffle House remains. I don't know if we have Denny's anymore. Like I said, the one here closed, so we got nowhere to go anymore. I thought I had returned from Duna. No, you guys are still on Duna. You're not coming back for another 281 days. And that's just when you come back. You still have like the 6 or 8 month trip back home. You Yanks sure have a lot of fast food restaurants there in the States. They're sit-down restaurants, not fast food technically. They're like a chain diner. You go to Denny's if you're in Clay's average condition. Fair. We have a local diner that we all hung out after drinking or whatever. Well, that's the best way to do it, but not everybody gets that. Fast casual dining, which we all meet up at when people are in town. Well, that's fun. We've got, like, jack fucking shit here in Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City has been bleached of all of its personality. I wonder who did that. The Mormons. But it's fine. They're like, we don't want anything weird. We want everything to be normal. There's a Denny's here that is 50s themed and has mostly African-American customer base. Kind of ironic if you think about it. I mean, that maybe, you know... Everything being normal is weirder. I know, that they don't listen to me, though. They're like, everything must be homogenous. I like how Matt never talks good of Salt Lake City. It's very clean. It's a very clean... For the size of city, it's very clean. And the streets are wide. There's worse places to live. I mean, that's neat, right? It has mountains. It has beautiful mountains. Wide enough for bicycles? No! Yes. Here's an interesting thing about Salt Lake City, chat. So, Salt Lake City is very liberal, right? The rest of Utah, extremely conservative, right? Salt Lake City is like, we're gonna put bike lanes on all of our streets, right? Which you think they could do, because they're a city and they could determine what's on their own streets. The state government is like, that's woke! We have to stop Salt Lake City from putting bike lanes on the roads for unknown reasons. And now they're in a fight. So I might just say, why doesn't Makamart never talk any good about my city, Vanta, here in Finland? Let me look it up. Vanta, Suomi. Oh! That looks nice. There's a church. There's a long building. There's a round, circular, cylindrical building. There's a building that's blue and yellow. That's a fun bridge. You guys don't get to see this. You'll have to look it up yourselves. There's a secret district. Oh. A shopping mall called Flamingo? I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyway, I'm from St. Louis, Missouri, so whenever we vote for policies that don't make you want to escape Earth at terminal velocity, the government says, "Are you sure, though?" and they ignore us. Chat, the only thing there's two things I know about St. Louis, Missouri. Having been there briefly a couple of times. 1, Arch. 2, more billboards than anywhere else. Just really fucking just throwing them motherfuckers out there. Secret District, that makes me think of the Las Vegas mole people. Arch Linux, stop it. Do you see the cool neon eagle billboard that flies? I did not. What? But I'm very interested. You've got my attention. But our pedestrian network is great there too. You forgot to mention that. Well, I just looked at pictures and I didn't see anything. It's a historical monument. Please put a link in the chat so that I may see it. Por favor. Chat, I'm not finding all chat. I need 18 Kerbals. I have 2. 2. Linux users are like vegans. You'll know. Yeah, they're like vegans who do CrossFit at the same time. Arch Linux, stop it. Matt Comcast fighting the penguin menace. I don't know what that means. Alright, thank you. Oh! It's a Budweiser sign. Yeah, it's Budweiser. How lovely. Budweiser HQ used to be, then they sold it. Yeah. But you still keep the eagle going. Well, it's a... Rhode Island has the big blue bug. I'll show you guys. So there was this huge fucking blue bug next to the freeway. There it is. It was owned by New England Pest Control, and then they went out of business, and then everybody was like, we gotta have that bug. So, nice bug. Thank you. It's probably hard to know if you've been a vegan later you didn't care talk about it, I think. Yeah. It's illegal to have moving signs like that, but we made it historical, so they can't hurt our bird. Water, yeah, it says, have you read Water for Elephants yet? Which is strange. I don't know when this picture is from. It looks kind of phallic. I mean, it has, does your penis have eyes? Does it have little antennae? I hope not. And if it does, best place next time to have a giant ant damaged in a storm. Yes. Is your penis a bug? Yeah. We can allow that. I don't think that was a particularly sexy phrase. I don't think that was going to entice anybody. Okay. It's not forever. Quote with a W isn't real. Quote with a W isn't real. He does it to fuck with me. It's normal for your urine to be green, right? I mean, it can happen. I know termites, and that's a termite. It's a pest control. It's for pest control. RFK Jr.'s into that. Maybe my mind is just dirty. It's possible. It has legs and wings. All right, fine. How much for the bug? I don't know. The most trustworthy news source said that RFK Jr. is 6 animals' penises away from curing cancer. No. Chat, get in this fucking spaceship. I mean, I'm fine sitting there talking about local landmarks. We're never going to beat Colorado. None of us. Okay? So I'm not even going to try. I'm on Mars. I know. People who aren't currently orbiting Duna. I'm being censored also when what? Who? I'm sending people, all the Kerbals are chat members. You could be one probably. That bug weighs 4,000 pounds apparently. You know, I don't know what the fuck 4,000 pounds mean, but if I look at a giant bug, I'm like, all right. I got a neighbor who's a pest. Will they control him? Yes. I'm not out, or you're dead, Jamie. Your Kerbal died. They went out of business. That's the thing. New England Pest Control went out of business, and the people fought to save the bug. They still have the bug, I think. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Chat, look. Here's it. Wait, just a second. Chat, here's it. Here's one from just a few years ago. Fun. Cost them $20,000 in 1980, which is a steal for a bug that big. Yeah. Nice mask. That's what I'm talking about. Pest control are kind of like assassins for hire, but for bugs. Yes. Yes, they are. Chat, get on the fucking airplane. I will start putting you people on the airplane. Do you understand? I just realized that maybe the Automod was good since I don't like talking off topic. Okay. He doesn't have ears. How's that mask staying? Aura. Powerful aura. Put me in. Hypno Butter is going in. Where's Hypno Butter? There he is. Also, we're getting all engineers, chat. We need scientists and pilots. Matt, quit the act. We all know you're an alien sent to gather intelligence. Well, I don't have any intelligence so far. I don't know how to get on the airplane. I don't know what we were doing. Oh, you could look. First, usually you have to buy these, but since you're a streamer, fill out this form. Fill out this form, and we'll get you in. It's 10,000 points. What's the worst guy I can be? There's literally no worst guy. There's literally no worst guy. Just try to make it happen. Also, if your Kerbal is too bad in the middle of a long voyage, we could just throw them out into space. Because when they go crazy, they start breaking things. We can just toss them into space. And that's fine. You can gather my intelligence, Matt. It will fit in a small box. Mine doesn't even do that. What do you mean breaking things? When Kerbals go crazy on long voyages, they start destroying things with space madness. They get space madness, they start attacking and destroying things. What's the mission? We're going to Moho. We're taking the space plane up to the big ship. I think I did it. You did it! See? Now we're gonna make a Kerbal. That's copy. There we go. Create. There we go. Bonk. Live growth. Female. Pilot. We all start at level 0. Courage 10. Stupidity 10. Ain't a badass. See, you said what's the worst one you could be, and you made one of the best ones. So, suspicious. Cassidy and DH Menace also wanted in. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so, we're gonna get, Live Grove's gonna be our pilot. Hooray. And then Cassidy and DH. I hear a sad cat. Another engineer. I hear something. Where's DH? Oh, that's DH. Where's Cassidy? Where's, Cassidy up here? Did Cassidy die? Did Cassidy not die? Chat. Cassidy died on Duda, I think. I'm sorry if I start drifting. No, this thing literally drifts. It's fine. Only name, credit card number, billing, zip, expiration date, favorite cheese, maiden name if applicable, mother's maiden name, first pet, all sorts of great stuff. Last four of your social, the first four of your social, the middle four of your social, just your whole thing. Cassidy, you died. Yeah, Cassidy, you can't be another Kerbal again. You died. Or I'll make it fucking another one. 3 most awkward moments of your life. My favorite cheese is Gouda. That's what I could give for you. You know, I love Gouda. Really been digging the Jarlsberg lately. Second Kerbals are always cursed and will doom the mission. They're not, but we can't use the same name twice, is the problem. Just please tell us a story about yourself. I was talking with my wife yesterday about when I was a very small child. I was at the IGA. That's a grocery store. I was at, everything was like green and yellow, like bright. It was the 70s, right? And I was holding my mom's hand. I was short back then. Do you have a Kerbal? My Kerbal died. And then, chat, we're in the line. Can you name the Kerbals? That's literally what I'm doing. We're in the line, okay? And somebody taps me on the shoulder, and I look back, and who's standing behind me but my mom? So I look down at the shoes and the head, and I look up, and somehow I've just run up and grabbed a strange lady's hand, and she was just holding my hand, and she and my mom were giggling about it. And for some reason, and I don't know why to this day, as a child, I felt extremely embarrassed. Honest mistake. Yeah, why did I feel that deep, like, oh no, like why? And it happens to like everybody, and everybody's like, they feel terrible about it for unknown reasons. I used to teach preschool and they would call me mom sometimes. Look, I'm like seconds away from just calling somebody mom at any given moment. My brain is bad, okay? I can still do it in my 50s. I'll fucking do it. Like, thanks, mom. And then, like, you know, my boss is like, what the fuck? Why are you grabbing random women? Wow. I made the mistake of being alive to be voluntold. Oh, okay, I'll put you on. No, he made a quote from it. When I was a little kid, there was a lady who worked at the deli in the IGA who I loved. She always gave me a slice of bologna, and once gave me a stuffed dragon? Wow. I never knew anybody in the IGA. That was a real quote. I was in a cutscene in the game I was playing, but I saw my name. I volunteer. Yep, Emberboard, I just saw you. I was hoping you'd volunteer because you're one of our few scientists. Good Dawson man, how's it going? That means the nose man. In Espanol. Old mention, so look at the list and picking names since we don't have volunteers. Poonman, Muffin Man, Emberboard, Calico, and Talk Teams. Okay. Alright. Calico. Poonman. Muffin Man. Where's Talk Teams? There's Talk Teams. These are all... Okay, we have another scientist. It's fine. I once went to the local supermarket, Basket, which is a local chain around here, and I just got through talking to my mom on the phone, and I had a pleasant conversation with a young man who was manning the register. It was a young black guy, so instead of goodbye, I told him I loved him, because I was still thinking about my mom. Oh! Oh, no. Kind of embarrassing to call someone mom that isn't your mom. Yeah! No, it's always embarrassing to call somebody mom who isn't your mom. That's... You know, because it's Hey, it's embarrassing to call somebody something they're not. And also, like, it's your freaking mom. Steal your nose, dude. No. Anyway, intense wishing is it. Hello, Bashari. We're going to Moho, baby. We're not sacrificing anybody. Hello, King of Oak Limbos. This poor fucker in high school made an announcement at the school-wide intercom about a new club and ended with "I love you, bye," and I assume he died on the spot. No, I would have also done that for fun. That sounds fun and good. Yeah. Should have ended every announcement with that. Own it. That's what I would do. I love that kind of thing. Are these brave Kerbs going for a bronze tan on Moho? We have full shielding. We have, if you look, we have full, see? We have full shielding on this. We have full shielding on the Moho craft that's going to go there. Okay? Chat, we got, what? We got 6 more seats. Come on, we can do this. We can do this, everybody. Going to land? No, we're not going to land on Moho. We're just going around. We're getting all the science. I don't think he had that kind of constitution. There was a stink pause at the end before the intercom hung up. I assume him just staring at the wall. I love it. Poor bastard. I'm sending Meg. Meg wants to go. Is Moho or Eve harder to land on and return from? Oh, Eve. Eve's way harder. Eve's the hardest to return from. Tylo, I would argue, is the hardest to land on. Moho's like a little hard to land on. Heck, I'll go. I have to do sleep my way to the top. No, you just have to. I mean, do you have a Kerbal? I haven't seen your Kerbal. This is probably a new run. You can name one Kerbal after me. It would be an honor. No. You guys have to. There's a thing, a 10,000 point thing that you have to spend in order for it to happen. No, I don't think I have a Kerbal. Spend the thing. Spend it. It's a reward, right? It's a. Where is it? Where is it? It's in the things. It's in the things. Here it is. You do this. Boom. You do that, and then you fill in this. Then you fill in that. No. You do that, and you fill in that. I have 11,000 points. Good luck. You're in. And then you can get to be a Kerbal and get in the thing. There we go. Yep. And then I just wait for this to populate. We'll get you in the craft. But I only have 3,500 points. That's because you spend them on stuff that happens on Sundays. I spent all my points on beer in that snow car game with the mooses. I know. That's what most people do. They don't realize there are going to be consequences to their rock and roll lifestyle, chat. But there are. No, I think it was good. Okay. Well, you got a Kerbal anyway, because you're a streamer. Like, if I've been raided by somebody or I've raided them, like, they could get a free one. Everything in Millhouse, etc., etc. I could gift a Kerbal. No gifting. No gifting. No gifting. Because then people will be like, it's okay. I can spend all the points and people will just do it for me. I would donate points to the impoverished, but alas, the Baron is against charity. Thank you for raiding me offline. That was hilarious. You were online when I started the raid. I had no idea you were leaving. And then it goes and it's just fucking nothing. And I was like, oh well. I was like, well, I gotta go to the bathroom. Fend for yourselves, everybody. Submitted, yay. Did you name yourself Doo-Doo Fart? You're not going to be named Doo-Doo Fart. Like, hey man, rated you. And I was like, what? It didn't even show up on my event list. What the hell, Twitch? Chat, just name yourself your regular. Oh no. No, somebody else named you Doo-Doo Fart. Who named themselves Doo-Doo Fart? Who did it? Which one of you did it? Zero courage, 10 stupidity, veteran, fantastic. That was me. I was curious about the link. Anyway, Bashari's getting on. No, they're not being doo-doo fart. We're not having doo-doo fart Kerbin. I mean, I did name my favorite plane pee-pee poo-poo, but like, that's because I'm cool. Y'all are gonna give man an aneurysm. I have a tummy ache. Chat, I literally have a tummy ache today. My tummy hurts. Yes, whoever did it does seem to be a distinguished individual. I am a creature of the night. No! My ancient devil mansplained everything to Meg. No! So glad I could be here for your send-off stream. Taking my tummy ache too soon. I might not survive it. I might not survive it. You can't, Ted. You can't actually be killed by a tummy ache. It literally happens. So. Stubby Hort, ate too many tiny onions? No. I had, chat, I had a reasonable breakfast of yogurt and granola. That's fine. Like, that's a normal fucking breakfast, right? That's fine. Oh, you can't do that. Apparently I can. It's better than fucking Captain Crunch, right? Like, that shit'll tear your mouth and your stomach up. Take some Pepto-Bismol or whatever it is you usually take there in the States. I mix baking soda in warm water because I'm an old man. Which I should do, actually. I mix some basin pulver into my water, chat, and it's fine. You can also mix it's slower but probably better for you to do calcium carbonate. Calcium carbonate though doesn't dissolve in hot water. I just need a handful of chalk out of my climbing bag. That's literally calcium carbonate. That does work. That's like what Tums is made out of, actual chalk. I had oatmeal this morning and my blood sugar got so low at work anyway that I had to leave Lamau. Okay. You can just do that? Pepto is good stuff. I don't know about drinking bismuth. Bismuth? Have you seen bismuth? I think it might be woke. Oatmeal dropped your blood sugar. It was probably type 1. Collect them all. I don't know the different types. My mother-in-law has one of them. It's okay, there's only 2. Bismuth is the gayest rock. That's what I think. Wait a minute, not coming tonight? Oh no, that's the sexiest rock. Give it a try, you've nothing to lose and a black tongue to gain. I don't have any Pepto-Bismol. Chat, we have 4 more seats. Why is this so fucking hard? The gays need to regularly coat their insides in more gay crystals to maintain their sexuality. They actually don't. You can be gay without gay crystals. You're not a watch. Just kidnap 4 people, it's fine. Cucumber. Because you killed half your regulars. I didn't kill anybody. The hard physics killed them. No, that sounds kind of cool, though. You gotta charge your Goho crystal? Did you load up on repair kits? Yes. I always take some lactic acid bacteria pills every morning. That usually keeps my stomach not being in disarray. Really? Still rocking and smiling. Okay. I want to be able to repair the ship. You might be able to. Sounds like the government. It's not. I'm not sure I've met more than maybe 3 queer people who don't collect crystals and rocks on some level. There's also non-queer people who collect crystals and rocks. I think you just have to be like, you know, you probably have been driven a little bit insane by society, and you're like, maybe rocks will help. Right? I think that's it. Maybe rocks will do it. Steve Jobs did it, and he turned out okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But we're obligated. I like rocks. Father Monkey, he climbs rocks. Did he turn out okay? I mean, he's probably like, have you ever seen a skeleton in a turtleneck? I don't know what that statement means, but, like, CF Teague, you're going. We'll leave Kate at home. Dr. Det could go. I don't want to actually send all of my, scientists. So he's Father Spider Monkey. Got him! I just want to say that as this is Matt's send-off stream, there's a lot. It's not my send-off stream. I'm not going to die of a tummy ache. A lot of staff I would like to thank. Igor helps milk the creatures. Suckboy Tony with an eye. Medium Gorf. Jack Black. Glitter and the girls at Wig and Dangly Things. And the cock rabbit ass pube in Sheffield. I think you meant pub, but pube is funnier. Claiborne. Oh yeah, we're sending Claiborne. We got one more empty seat. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be banning everyone at the end of stream. No! I'd actually love having the old pube. Get 2 spare pilots in case the 2 are too drunk to drive. We have extra pilots. We have 3 pilots. Pube. Yeah, ye old pube. Autobot was like, I don't think so. Too sexy. I don't know nothing about rocks, but collecting rocks makes me think Hank from Breaking Bad who collected rocks. Dude or fart would be rushing to the cockpit by now. Amazing sentence. Arch is going. Look, we got one more seat. I was wrong. We got one more seat. Oh my god.
Cheered X100. Cassidy says, I just want to say as this is Matt's send-off stream, there's a lot of staff I would like to thank. Igor, who helps milk the creature, Suckboy Tony with AI, Medium Gorf, Jack Black, Glitter and the girls at Wing and Dangly Things, and the cock, Ram, and Aspube in Sheffield.
Thank you, TTS Brian. And thank you, Zelion. They're Mineral Sonic. Except you haven't figured out how to do the channel point redeem yet. I forgot. It's everything that I dreamed of and more. Suckboy Tony with AI. You know what? It's not wrong, right? Like, it's... When TTS Brian becomes sentient AI, do you think we'll have to answer for these things? Yes. That and all those Boasted Dynamics videos where they're beating up a robot with a fucking hockey stick and kicking him over. I did like the pronunciation of a Nas pube. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not reading that one again. Where Roy Batty farts out of his dick and it explodes and he dies. Alright. I'm gonna... Chat. That is solemnly... Chat, I'm gonna take some belly medicine. I'll be right back, and I want somebody to choose somebody to go on this damn mission. Okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Bobby Flay. What's happening?
Trolled Cassidy
No.
cheered
Who's
X95.
here? What
Roy
happened?
Batty, I've, he weeps, seen things you
Wait.
people wouldn't believe.
Wait, what's
I've
going
seen
on?
vampires attacking Confederates at Appomattox. I've seen C-beams glitter in the night off of Tannhauser Gate. All of these moments, lost in time, like tears in rain.
Okay.
Farts out of his dick, it explodes and he dies solemnly. Deckard watches a dove fly away.
No!
King Didid 11
Oh,
cheered
everybody-
X1. Can I have a sticker that says I survived the Precambrian extinction?
I did
At
not
Matt
say...
Comart 2026.
I'm not listening to this song. Chat. The stomach medicine I took was simply bicarbonate of soda. It's just baking soda. No. Okay. Is this a Cool Ranch Dorito? It's a spaceship that's going to a bigger spaceship that we're going to go to Moho. We are sending 18 Kerbals on a grand adventure to the inner solar system. I need one more Kerbal. So I'm going to send... It's an alright Ranch. It's a fine Ranch Dorito. It's fine. I said, oh, okay. Father Monkey wants to go. Okay, sorry, Father Monkey. Chat's a little crazy. All right, everybody's in, right? Everybody's in. Everything's gonna be fine. So about a Kerbal, did we get them? Yeah, we got. Oh, Dustin Man, dear Dustin Man. I love how aerodynamic this is. It's a space plane. It's a space plane. These tanks, I'll show you guys. Let me make a new Kerbal here, dear Dustin Man. The nose man. Boom. Male. Pilot. We're all start at level 1. Courage of 6. Stupidity of 9. Badass and veteran. Congratulations, Jadassaman. How many Kerbals were sent to the farm? None. None. All of them survived this. Now, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go into space. Everything's fine. If I was a Kerbal, I would go. Well, you're gonna have to wait until the next one, and don't worry. We're gonna, excuse me. We're gonna go. I have this boy Kermit's life insurance is all paid up to date. Yeah, I'll be there someday as a Kerbal, but not today. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Don't worry, Chet. I've been playing Kerbal Space Program for thousands of hours. I'm not about to stop. They're all going to be on maternity leave forever. I don't think Kerbals get pregnant. All right, ready? Okay, we made it. Count me in. All right. When do we get to start eating snacks? They're eating snacks right now. We have food and water and oxygen, all your favorite stuff. Holy, it's actually flying. Yeah. What did you think? For the States, your maternity leave is almost nothing. Very true. Very true. This is Second Cassidy. No, not Chandler. Chad, I remember when that happened. That's how Murder died. I saw a tombstone. Bill takes tie-dye with hopes and dreams. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Now, it's a little bit difficult to hold steady, but it's gonna be fine. Look at 07 here smiling. What? Is it supposed to be upside down? Yes. Yes. Why? Because that's how the space shuttle does it. Okay, now we are on coast phase. And now we do circularization. That should be fine. We don't need to do that. Yeah. There we go. What? Who? Oh, German Schiller's happy. Yeah. Okay. What is with the dick explosion? Oh, I missed that one. I said we were talking about queefs, and somebody said, don't worry about it. And somebody was like, can you fart out your dick? And somebody was like, that would be a peef. And then we started laughing about, and I don't know how it led to the dick exploding. I don't know. Listen, these things happen. Morgan Earp holds his brother's hand as his family and friends surround his deathbed. Remember what I said about people seeing a bright light before they die? It ain't true. I can't see a damn thing. He farts out of his dick, it explodes, and he dies solemnly. Wyatt Earp sobs quietly and wipes his eyes. See? I don't know. Chad, I had to read that. I'm still haunted by a huge bat. Good. That's right. That's what it is. Quite an experience to live in fear, isn't it? That's what it means to do a beef. What explosions? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. We're doing fine. We're probably gonna deorbit, but because I took too long to go. But like, it's fine. We're probably gonna be okay. Will we reach Moho? Yeah, I mean, first we have to reach the spaceship. The Kerbals do not look thrilled. They never look thrilled. Okay? But they're gonna be fine. They might not be fine. I think I waited too late for the circularization burn. Whoops. It's fine. German Chiller's very happy. We're gonna take a tour of the Kerbals once we get in orbit. We'll show you everybody. I just didn't get that joke, but I'm wiser now. I don't know if it's a joke as much as it's just some stupid crap that we say sometimes. Jem always looks thrilled. Jem is homeless. Jamie? I'm gonna start timing out people who say I'm a youth pastor. This was your last hurrah. I cannot, Chad, I cannot have it. Or banning them. All I have to say is those poor Kerbals, they're fine. They're literally fine. They're literally fine. Look. Look, they're fine. See? I will ban all of you and quit streaming forever. Alright, we're good. We're good. Chat, we're in orbit. Why do people... Somebody started a joke that I was a youth pastor. Hey, y'all, let's rap. I hear you like... Okay. No. Shit, man. Chat is diabolical. Y'all are awful. Chat, I've never been a youth pastor. Okay? Chat, I would rather poop an owl pellet made of razor blades. You kind of look like my elementary teacher, if I'm honest. You must have had an awful elementary teacher who looked like me. Anyway, we're in space. Everything's fine. We're Lime Grove, one of our newest people, is going to give us a tour of the craft. So here's the here's the front. There's the back. This here is Clutch Hobbies. Hello, Clutch. This is fine. We're fine. Now here's everybody here. Is the cat still in your jacket? No, she only did that once. Here's German Chiller, and here's Hypno Butler, and here's DH Menace, and here's Emberborn. Remember that one time you said that the moon is not an Earth trash asteroid? Nope. Calico, Poodmond, Muffin Man, Talk Teams. Are they singing a road trip song? No, they're just screaming silently like maniacs. Intense Whooshing, Meg, Mishari, and CF Teague. Someone's definitely holding me at gunpoint, telling them to slime ear to ear. Dr. Det, Claiborne, Arch, and Father Monkey. And then that's the end of our thing. Whee! I meant smile. Why did I type slime? I don't know, but it was fun. Go EVA, I dare you. I mean, we will. We have to put together
Ice King off space rated with 10 viewers.
Oh my god, Ice the King of the space. Welcome, Ice King of Space. Welcome, sir. We just got our space plane in orbit, and we are going to put Kerbals on a spaceship. Can we shout out Mr. Doctor, the King of Space? The ambassador. This game looks cool. You should try it. You should try it, Ice King. It's weirdly fun. How oh, I see you're playing it. How is your I have not gotten on the the server yet. How is it going? I had to spend all day yesterday trying to get my computer not to crash and set itself on fire. It's been having real problems. Now you would like it, Ice King. It's too spicy. It's not spicy enough. Sniffs Ice King. This game is low-key expensive. I beg your pardon? What? I didn't say anything. It's fine. Everything's... Don't worry. Shh. Chat, calm down. Everything's cool. We have a lot going on the server-wise. This weekend, we have a stock weekly sub-goal server for weekend funded by chat till Mom Day. Oh. Is it like 20 bucks? With all the DLC, it gets up there, yeah. Do a flip. Shuttle. It flips all the time. It's in space. Yeah, the DLC. Now, is the DLC worth it? Yeah, I'd say it's kind of an integral part of the game by now. And then I have to invite only modded server that you're invited to with a few of our streamer pals. Yes. Yes. So where are you headed this mission? We're headed to Moho. Thank you, Sheldon. No. Both DLCs are worth it. The DLCs are worth it. Anyone who's in our communities is welcome to join. Yes. Yes. I want to get on it, but like I said, I've been, you know. What happened to the cat? I don't know. She's up. Last time I looked, she was like flipping the rug in the living room upside down. What did that do? That's for tomorrow. MSCTI is my summer car Twitch interaction, but it's also my winter car. We play my summer car and my winter car, and chat throws mooses at me and tries to kill me. It will be there when you're ready. No worries. Thank you, Ice King. Thank you. Moho's like Mercury. It's like Mercury. It's the closest in, so. This is Moho here. So that's where we're going. All right. Let's get everybody connected. Are we going to the moon? No, we're going to Moho. We're going to the planet. We're going to different planets now. I hope the other pilots have a handle on this thing, because otherwise we're going to see the sun. Did you know, you might not know this, it takes more fuel, more delta V, or change in velocity, to fall into the sun than it does to reach escape velocity and fly out of the solar system. Gotta go, Matt. Love you guys. WrestleMania time. Have fun watching WrestleMania. The motorcycle helmet at the back. Is it yours? You fucking better be. Who did I steal it from? Why would I steal a motorcycle helmet? I put it there because I'm like, well, that's vaguely like space. That was literally my thinking. I've got my other one up there. It's vaguely like a space helmet. I know that's ridiculous. I used to be a motorcycle guy. But now I'm not. Both are hats. They are technically hats, yeah. Don't go outside without your space hat. Bad news. Maybe it belongs to your roommate or something. But, well, I mean, I'm married. Why would I? Yeah, but then why would it be in my... Anyway, doesn't matter. This one has nowhere near the fuel change. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to the... Where's the spaceship? There's the spaceship. Okay. Ooh, our, Okay, we have matched inclinations. We have a crossover right here. So, how long will it take to get a thing? It will take, like, a day? Oh, that's a good one. $69 meters per second. No. 60.9. That's fun. Separation of 200 meters is good. But we can separate 0 meters. No, we're not going to do that. That's dangerous. There we go. There we go. Okay, so 1 day, 3 hours. That's fine. Tiny burn. We'd have to bring them back. One way. No, we're bringing them back. I used to be a motorcycle guy. Did you have to have surgery to have the motorcycle removed? Almost. I got into a bad accident. I got into a bad accident in the desert. And I was like, nah. Yeah. I did have a motorcycle accident. Luckily, Chet, I landed in like, it was like a little bowl or a crater or something. About maybe the size of this room, maybe a little smaller. Filled with cactuses. There was like an little indentation in the ground full of cactuses, and I landed in it. Now, the cactuses technically cushioned my fall. It was prickly pears. Prickly pears grow in like big piles. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. Did you have a tweezer? No. Nope. No. One whole side of me was full of needles, and it took months for them all to come back. Also, the spines are barbed, so that every time you move, they push in a little bit more. Where's the road rash and picking the gravel out? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. This is some Looney Tunes shit. Were you chasing a roadrunner at the time? It was at night. It was at night, Jamie. I didn't see any roadrunners. I don't fully remember it until I got the Demerol in the hospital. So, the motorcycle did get damaged during the altercation, but it was, yeah. But it was fixable. Sounds painful, man. I'm glad you recovered. Thank you. But I was like, you know what? I don't have to ride motorcycles anymore. I'm actually good. I'm fine. Wow! But I do have a complicated... Father Monkey knows I have a complicated relationship with prickly pears. Or the odds it happens twice, though. I mean, pretty good, actually. When do you wear the helmet? I don't, but, like, I keep it because then I can pretend to be a spaceman. I can put on my helmet and pretend to be an astronaut sometimes. This motherfucker won't stop touching them. The outcome is the same every time. Stop it! You don't need to know my secrets, Father Monkey! Also, motorcycle helmets are expensive. And, like, even if you don't ride a motorcycle for years, you're like, but what if I have to? I want to have a helmet. You know? It's a good helmet. We could fix that a little bit. We fixed it. Helmets do expire. Those probably aren't safe anymore. Yeah, but again, at this point, it still is fun to pretend you're a spaceman. I'm not going to do it now. Joy Bad on Sunday reveals all his secrets. Yeah. My terrible, terrible secrets. Okay, so the distance. See this? Okay, see this thing? So, intersect 2. Separation 0.1 kilometers, that's 100 meters. Relative speed 61.3 meters per second. So that's our difference in speed. So what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to cancel that speed, right? And we're going to do it like, we'll figure out just how much we have to burn to get 61.3 meters per second. And we'll see that right there. Now, this isn't perfect, but, you know, it'll give us a good idea of when to start burning. Right? Wait, what? Ghosted out the car. But wait, what's going on? What's going on? 6 children died because of that. What? Because of my motorcycle accident? Oh no! My friend that works at the hospital uses his motorcycle, is one of the most severe patients to take it after night. They can be. Yeah, it's just because you're going car speeds, but you're just sitting on a chair. Matt, what bike did you have? We're not talking about this anymore. I'm starting to have bad memories. Let's just relax and not worry about it. Maybe I hide the motorcycle helmet so we don't talk about this. Anyway, everything's gonna be fine. I like them too. No, well, don't. I'm not gonna tell you because then you want to ride motorcycles and you'll get hurt. I quite like the idea of riding one where not for every other driver on the road. It only takes one moron to end my life, and there's definitely more than one out there. Yeah. The one with the chair. It's not actually a chair, but like it kind of is, right? You're just sitting on a seat going like, fucking 70 miles per hour. Like, that's crazy. Even if you are wearing a helmet and like leathers. Sports. You know what? I wanted to turn it into a chopper. Not a chopper. No. What's it called? I forgot what it's called. No, not a cafe racer. A bobber. A bobber. That's what they're called, right? It's been a long time. I used to drive a moped when I was a teen, but I would never drive a motorcycle myself. I see the appeal of it is for me. I used to have a Yamaha Rez. I used to drive a 50cc Yamaha Rez. And I'm like 6'2" and 200 pounds. I love a Honda Rebel. Honda Rebels are excellent bikes. Here's where we're going. So basically, a skinny macho man. I mean, just imagine a 6'2", 215-pound man on a 50cc freaking scooter. I was like this. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like going through town. It was good times. Sounds like a good Kerbal build. Yeah, we're headed into a fucking eclipse. Not judging. This wasn't the motorcycle I'm talking about. This is a different bike. Honda NSR 50 someday for shits and giggles. It's a sports bike with a moped engine. That's crazy. But it sounds fun. Looking excited as your 3 Kerbals. We have 18 Kerbals on this ship. I DTF'd both fucking rallies. No! 3 in the frame anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, there's an eclipse happening. This is gonna suck. But what are we gonna do, right? Nothing. Beautiful. Look at that, Chet. 275 meters away. What a rendezvous. I'm 6 foot. I used to drive around with a Honda Monkey. Which means a Honda Monkey. Was that my summer car? No. My dad is really nice old Honda 650. Ooh, 650 is lovely. 80s 650 would be beautiful. Yeah, hell yeah. How fast do you go with 50cc? Depends on how steep the hill is, Spaceberry. Like, you know, up the hill very slowly, down the hill quite fast. The bike in my summer car is actually a Suzuki PV, not a Honda Monkey. Fast enough to lose a tooth or 3, or your life. You can get going pretty fast. Like 35, you can probably get in the 40s or something on a if you got a steep enough hill. Yeah. I mean, but I never ride a motorcycle. Over 25 miles per hour, something like that makes me question my life decisions. It is like, here's the thing. When you're riding a motorcycle and you're going like if you're going like above 40 or 50 miles per hour, right? Or you're on the freeway or something, and you just kind of look down and you see the road going by at really dangerous speeds just under your feet. It's rough. Try to stay positive in these trying times. I understand, Ice King. I understand. I realize he's traveling at speeds not designed for humans. I mean, it's yeah, not designed for humans. Exactly. I mean, it's a thing, man. It's a thing. I love that bike, though. I drove it until I was 18 and I got my driver's license and sold it to the monkey. Oh, my. Still, the sense of freedom. Yeah. Oh. No, Father Monkey, not you. Is he, selling the monkey? No, nobody's selling any monkeys yet. It's almost illegal. I'm certain, at least in this country, it's illegal to buy and sell monkeys, right? Like, it fucking better be. What scares me is in shady internet electric motorcycles. You can do 40 mile per hour, those things easy, but they have bicycle brakes, not necessarily good ones. Yeah, yeah. My monkey got sold and it was a Honda monkey. Now there's no reason to get weird about it. No one's selling any monkeys, son. Exactly. Have you seen with those 125cc Amazon engines for bicycles? No, that's crazy. Bob Hill at 40 miles per hour on a longboard, so I guess it's just that flavor of speed death you want. Yeah, I mean you could do all sorts of terrible speeds in lots of terrible ways. It's the way it is. Gas engines. Chad, how much daylight we have left? Little bit, little bit. My dad's a Harley guy, so I remember picking the road out of him a few times. Thankfully, he doesn't ride anymore. You know, as much as I loved having a motorcycle, yeah, yeah. Eventually, you're like, I do just have to survive. You know what I'm saying? And that's fine. Like a '60s moped, basically, was so funny. Oh, hit a pothole and sent me flying, and I was so lucky to land on the seat. Ouch. Okay, so we're going to pull this up here. We're going to control from here. Now we're going to switch over here. And we're going to... We can set that as target. It won't do us any good, but it's going to be fine. And then we'll bring this up. Right? And we'll set back. And we'll set that as target. Okay, perfect. 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 And now we will point here. He had a beautiful 1965 Harley Panhead that he taught me how to work on. So cool, but you would never catch me riding it, Lamel. Fair. I understand. It would have been really fine if it didn't have solid front shocks. There's just two bars of metal holding the wheels. Yeah, yeah. That's horrifying. It really is. Yeah, thank you, Cat Mamba. Thank you for following Christian Dupree, I think. We're just lining up our we're just lining up our approach here. I gave my Kerbal high stupid high confidence for a reason. You know, it's my favorite build. All right, here we go. I'm not dumb. I just really enjoy going fast for some reason. You might be dumb, but that's okay. I'm dumb. You know, I enjoy it. BMW had some great motorcycles during the '60s, but I don't know if they had any mopeds in their production line at that time. I don't know. Chad, every time I see an old man on a motorcycle, it's a BMW motorcycle. It's got a big It's got 2 big square stainless steel saddlebags, and he has a fancy 2 or 3 part helmet. Every time, without fail. Do it! Yeah, we did it! We did it, everybody! We made it! We're here. Says trying sell over here because it's all old guys. Yeah. Yeah. It's the luxury bike brand. It's like retired lawyer bike brand. Now to strut it up. Well, in a second, it's about to be... We're about to head over to the dark side. So we will do it when we get back around. We have engineers. We have engineers. Like, look at how beautiful this is. Not too shabby, Chet. No. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect. What happened to that guy who drove his scooter straight into that parked Fiat the other week? He's still in there. He can't stay away. He found out where they live. He just runs up and puts his head through the fucking back window every night. Every night they get upset. He's addicted to it, though. Says Matt Mitch, the reason I find it so true that I worked as a mechanic intern at BMW dealership and it was the Grand Tours from Grandpa's or race bikes. What? He returns to the nest. There's a nest? Oh, yeah, the guy. I see this. Oh, yeah. Nice to have a routine, I guess. I mean, yeah, right? All right, let's fast forward till the morning times, and then we'll send our construction Kerbal out. So I missed. What kind of bike does Mark Hubbard has? I don't have a bike. I haven't had a bike in a long time. Fiats deserve being crashed into. That's not true. That is not true. Where are the things? Struts. I forgot to bring struts up, I think. Gave his buddy the paramedics details for legal stuff, but no one called. They didn't care. They were like, fuck them. There's struts on it. What do you mean there's struts on it? All cars are back. Oh, these struts here. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Okay, who wants to get out and do this? Clutch Hobbies. Who's here? I want somebody who's here to do it, who's an engineer. We have Clutch. We have Jervin Schiller. We have Hypno Butler. We have DH. Those are the ones. I created a botanist version of my character in the altars. He's kind of a little bitch. The engineer is engineer. Okay, so Jervin is going to do it. All right, Jervin Schiller. Let's, you know what? Let's actually get you through the airlock. That's the best way to do this. So, here's our other Kerbals, right? This is how we get on board the ship. This, of course, is the cockpit here. There's Lime Grove. There's Clutch. This is through the fuel tank. We go through the front fuel tank out the front, which I think is very cool. And we're on board the station. Hooray. I wasn't paying attention to where the thing was. I think it's like down. It's not through here, right? Like that's the. Wait, what's this? How do I? There we go. No, that's not it. It's out the other way. Look at that view, though. Hot dog. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Very nice. It's the other side, I guess, right? Free IVA is incredible, honestly. Nope. Yep, here we are. All right, let's go EVA. Oh, where are we? There we go. Holy Cassie, we're here to see this. Yes. Oh no, he looks like a little baseball. First of all, she looks like a little baseball. It's just the little thing. It's the little thing. I was exhausted. Now we simply have to connect. Oh, we have to connect these. Okay, that is what we are doing. I think. This is why we bring engineers along. This is why we need a construction crew. Because this, after it gets put together, needs to be constructed. What even is happening? We're getting ready to go to Moho, obviously. We're constructing, we're putting together the things. I'm the engineer making fuel happen. You're not making fuel happen. You are increasing the structural rigidity of the craft. I hit the wrong button. Everything's fine though. Okay. What else do we need to attach? Please don't lose me. Not my problem. Look, why do you think I took so many Kerbals on this mission? So we could lose a few and still be okay. Anyway, they're not little baseball. See, they're Kerbals, right? And they're fine. We'll look at. Oh God, I clicked off the game. Attach between the docking ports. Okay, will do. Will do. See, for whatever reason, Chiller has blonde hair. All right, so the docking ports are down here. Yeah, and that's where these are here, right? So, you know, I'm gonna stick you in this little dish. There you go. Oh, oh, I suppose that's fine. What? Do you mean this docking port here? Preferably not to the tank. Why not the tank? Oh, that tank. I didn't see that. Oh well, it's fine. Like that, right? That tank is fine, not the other tank. I'll fix that one. I didn't notice that I'd done that. In my defense, it is a little crowded in here. Yeah, there we go. Let's put that there. Good job. Good job. All right, just two more to go. Let's yep. Let's go over here. Whoops. No, get that. Thank you. That's the animation that's supposed to happen. It doesn't always happen. All right. And now we go. Last one's in here. So. All right. Is that it? Is that it? We good? Anything else we should do before I go inside? Should we run ourselves into the spinning thing and go off into space? Should be good. All right, let's go back. I'll turn this off. No, don't. No, we're not going to run into the spinning thing. You should be allowed to grab onto it and go around. The problem is, it's like, all right, pull up. Do we fling German Chiller into the spinny thing and have her go flying off into the depths of space? Now, Kerbals only have like an hour of electricity and oxygen in their suits, so, you know. Oh no. Oh no. Your fellow chat members are absolutely not to be trusted in turn. Wait, we live in a society. Chat, I mean, she's enjoying it, right? Like, there's. She's like, well, I've died in worse places. It's for science, right? We will learn literally nothing that we don't already know. With the German chiller and the German miller, it's not a miller. It's a habitat. I will save German. If here's the thing, because it's such a horribly weighted. If German Chiller gets one more no vote, we will not throw her into the depths of space, which is just it's just probably a slightly elliptical orbit. Why are we killing Chiller? I didn't think we were going to. Okay, there we go. We don't have to kill German Chiller. We don't have to fling her into the. You got 3 votes. You got 3 votes. Just it probably won't be fatal. It 100% will be fatal. I don't. Why does it spin? I'll show you why it spins. I will show you why it spins. So, we board. This is Democracy Manifest. What's the crime? Eating a meal? A succulent Kerbal meal? Damn electromagnetic college. No, electoral college. Okay, so notice here in space we simply float around, right? This is fine. Floating around is fine. But if you don't want soft bones and if you want to like go to the bathroom comfortably, you're gonna need to simulate gravity in one way or another. I tab away for 1 second and people want my demise. It's not just you. So now we this is gonna be and now we go down the hole. There we go. And guess what? We're not at 0 gravity anymore. Look, we can jump. Inertia keeps us on the ground. So then you don't have to poop in a vacuum. And you don't lose bone density. And, you don't get like a congestive heart failure. They thought of everything. So cool. Yep. And then you can watch the spaceship turn and get sick. Joke's on you. I bet I get osteoporosis all on my own. Well, I mean, you know. Get your hand off my penis. That man was a treasure. I know he did bad things, probably. Thank you. But, like, I can't stay meditative. This is my personal gym. It is right now. We're gonna, don't worry. The cops had it confused for someone else. Yeah, but that guy was also shady. Now getting out of this is a pain in the ass. German Chiller, you are an engineer, so we're gonna sit you. We're gonna sit your ass near the, I went the wrong way. And now I'm in the observatory. But that's beautiful. That's beautiful. His only crime was severe diet and dashing. His only crime was eating a succulent Chinese meal. That was his only crime, Jack. Okay, so, German, you're gonna be our Kerbal of the moment. We're gonna sit you. You're gonna live. You're gonna live in the airlock because you're the one that's anytime there's a problem, you're the one that's gonna go out and fix all of the problems. Okay. First time I see the observatory from the inside. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's actually beautiful. Get a great view. So let's get everybody on board. Right? God. Father Monkey's a pilot. I don't know where to put Father Monkey, but we'll figure something out. Especially since you're pointed radial in so you can see the planet below. Exactly. Exactly. All right, we're going to get everybody out of the spaceship. This is indeed the back. So we're getting everybody out. We're getting them. Just y'all wait until we get to Moho. It's going to be great. All right. Father Monkey, let's get you in this seat. You will now do a thing. And that's good. All right, who is next? Okay, Arch. Arch is another pilot, so we'll get him. We will sit Arch in the observatory. We always want a pilot in the observatory for, I don't know, whatever reason. I was the EVA repair guy on that ELU mission. So much space madness to clean up after. Listen, it happens. It happens. Don't worry about it. Okay? A little space madness sometimes kills a few people, but most of the time it's fine. Okay? I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. Did you see Sunshine? You know, I didn't. Spade Man just got all those guys. You know what I like is, before they actually sent anybody to space, they were convinced that space madness would be a huge problem. They're like, there's no way anybody can go to space and not go crazy. And, so they would, like, send up monkeys and cats and shit, and they'd check them carefully for, like, space madness, and they're like, what if only man can get space madness? Because of his intellect. It turns out, like, space madness is, like, probably possible, but, like, it's been fine, actually, so far. Doesn't my cam also have a planet POV? Your what? No. I don't think so. Can we see the approach to Moho from Arch's perspective if you time warp? It would be cool to see it loom suddenly into the observatory. I would, Jamie, but we approach planets backwards, as you might know, because we have to burn retrograde in order to not hit the planet. Did they base the theory on submarine stuff, like when those guys go nuts? I mean, yeah, I guess so. But, like, submarines don't really have windows. You know what I'm saying? Like, Chad, I'm going the wrong direction, but it's going to be fine. Turns out people who tend to enjoy fucking around in zero-G faster than they go stir crazy. Because it's actually kind of fun to be in space, right? And it's kind of like you're doing important life-changing stuff. Whereas in your submarine, you're like, hope we don't go to war. And here I am with 150 of my closest friends, packed like sardines, stinking for like, they don't surface for, like, with nuclear submarines, like, they will be underwater for months. No contact with the outside world, right? They're not allowed to, like, in a spaceship, you can be like, Houston, my butt hurts, you know? And, did that astronaut who had to come down early get space madness? No, he did not get space madness. It's in space, you literally get Wi-Fi. They have their iPhones up there. You don't get to have your iPhone on a submarine. Houston Command Center, the only thing keeping you from space madness. No, they have iPhones. You can literally watch fucking watch, like, I don't know, fucking Tainted Rivalry or whatever the hell it is on your fucking iPhone. And it's fine. It's not Tainted Rivalry, is it? It's Heated Rivalry. There we go. So, no, yeah, the iPhones are so you can get regular madness. Yeah. I think this is the Science Center. Should we sit? Yeah. There we go. There we go. We're doing great. I believed you. What are you talking about? You believed me what? That it was called Tainted Rivalry? I got it wrong. Come on. It's an honest mistake to make. Did I get everybody out of... Yes, I got to make sure I get everybody here. Don't forget, a lot of them are carrying nukes around. Definitely the submarines, not necessarily the astronauts. They're fully aware every time they go down there might not be a home to get back to, and they have to be the one to fire the revenge salvo. Yes.
King Did11 cheered X1. Quote at Tainted Rivalry at Matcom Art.
No. Stabby sucked so much about her show, it just sounded so right. I mean, that's what my brain said. Chat, my brain is dumb. Let it have its silly things. Chat, do you like the EVA Blondie? I don't know what that means. I don't understand who the rival is and why it's heated. Isn't it just 1v1? Apparently, it's just hockey players kissing. Like, I guess they start out and the show is like, these guys are rivals. And then they start kissing. And that's, as far as I can tell, the entire show. I think it might be for people who kind of like hockey, but really like fellas kissing. That's my theory. I've never seen it because I don't even watch the shows I want to watch, let alone the shows other people recommend. Makes sense with how Snap talks about the show and also cleaning your taint. Nobody talks. That is true. She does talk about taint cleaning kind of weirdly a lot. Not mine, Chet. Not mine. Just a normal Canadian afternoon. Yeah. I'm referring to me in my sitting position as the Kerbal mechanic. Ah, yes. Yeah, everybody's fine with it. Everybody's fine. I pushed the wrong button? God damn it! Why did I eject Meg out of the airplane? Chet! I started worrying about saying the word taint too much, and then I ejected a Kerbal at the fucking airlock by mistake. Okay? You gotta be careful with these things. It's okay. It's okay. We just lost a little bit of nitrogen. Okay? That's fine. That's doable. Jesus. No more taint rivalries, check. There is a moratorium. Whoa, don't hit the thing. Why do I... the quotes make me sound like an absolute maniac, when in fact I'm normal. Oh, that's a different one. You're constantly giving me fucking aneurysms, dude. Anyway, we're here. We're visiting, oh god! There's German Chiller. No! Chad, I'm gonna give myself some chocolate. Jesse came. Yeah. Oh. Okay. There we go. Meg's got a weird window. And this. I don't know why that's not floating around. Chat, why are they making these things that would obviously float away? This would float away. Why? Why are they don't have to do that. People are making these things. They're being weird. Oh no, it changed all the stuff. Shit. I don't remember who I, moved already. Command stripped to the counter. Yes. No! It doesn't look like there's no Velcro. Like, have you seen the space station? They have, long strips of Velcro along the walls that you just, slap your shit on. There was none of that. Intense wishing, where are you? You're good. Yeah, we're trying to get out. Okay, intense wishing is the last one on this thing. Glue. Okay, I'm gonna piss my pants again. Kerbal glue made from waste frogs. Yuck! Chat, now you probably could make glue out of Kerbals. But it would... Why is it so dark in here? Chat, why did the lights turn off? Is everything okay? Are we doing alright? Did we lose power or something? I saw a video the other day of the inside of the Chinese space station. It's shockingly neat and tidy compared to the ISS. Everything's in cabinets. I don't want to say that they might do feng shui. This happened in sunshine. The lights went out. Listen, I think you... No, I don't think we're sunshining, okay? We're not going near the sun. We're just not going to do that. Every time I see myself, I pog a little. Okay. you gotta... I think I'm traumatized, actually. It's just space madness. Lime Grove, did you get space madness from watching a film? Is that what happened? Now, my wife, Brenda, some of you have met her. She has space phobia. Hates space, terrified of space. So, like, sometimes I have to go to movies alone. My wife. Okay, I'm not. Are we done? How long have we been doing the Borat thing? Look at them bezels. We got a ThinkPad without the little nub in the middle. Anyhow. Yes. So, we went to see the Martian because I thought, it takes place on Mars. That's just like, Arizona. I never read the book. I didn't realize that he was flung out into the void at the end. And when it happened, I was like, oh, and I look over at my wife and she's just like white knuckling the fucking theater seats. And now when I talk about it, she has no memory that she saw the movie. She's like, I don't think I went with you to see that one. Completely blocked it out. The poor thing. She doesn't remember seeing it. He does get home, but there's a tense moment where they have like an orbital intersect like we do in here. Yeah, she did not enjoy that, and eventually I think, literally traumatized her into repressed memories. Yeah, So anyway, needless to say, she doesn't play Kerbal Space Program. Interestingly. So anyway, no, we didn't watch it again. I think for me, it's the guys like, what if there are guys out there? Yeah, I don't, now, I'm going to say it, Chad. I don't think there are guys out there. Not like close guys. Horrible monsters on the sun. There are, I can very safely say there's nothing on the sun. Except, like, very hot gas. You can't be 100%. I'm 100% about the sun. It's like deep sea creatures. You know how, like, deep sea creatures, if you bring them up, they just fucking, like, explode and deflate from the change in pressure? I think, like, if you survive on the sun, you can't survive not on the sun. So I wouldn't worry about that. What about the dark side of the sun? I will come to your house. Dark side of the sun. I pushed the wrong button. I meant to do that. I'm accusing you of treason. Thank you. Next time I mention enough to need pain meds, I should try potatoes with Vicodin. No. Poor blobfish. Yeah. But we evolved. Why can't the guys in the sun evolve? It's too risky. I can't. I mean, what do you mean evolve? Don't you dare laugh at Dark Side of the Sun. Maybe you evolved. I didn't. If you find an energy being that feeds on stars, you can just build a living metal shell for them to inhabit, and then end up biotransferred into robots. Chat, we're talking about the Hail Mary thing. Have you seen the other side of the sun? It could be dark. Yeah, we literally circled the sun every fucking year. Like, we literally go around it. That's what a year is. We see all sides of the sun. We were water slugs once, now look at us, on land. Yeah, but by the time a creature on the sun evolves to be on land, they'll be more like us. Right? There's already other creatures in the universe. It's just all of them around us live on Earth. There's like tigers and like plants and shit. Right? They like most of them are here. It could be like the guy from Sunshine. I don't think Sunshine was real. I think that might have been. Now, I don't want to tell tales out of school. I think that might be made up. Found out there was a spider. What are you talking about? There was a spider. Oh, in the Hail Mary. I don't think it's a real spider. Can we force Elliot to play Helldivers? No. I don't think we can. I think maybe that's illegal. If they put based on a true story anywhere in that movie, it would have been over for me. A true story about a guy living on the sun? Look, I'm not gonna argue with you. I hate the sun. I wish it would explode, right? And I know, yeah, that would end all life on Earth, but it wouldn't be so bright. You know what I'm saying? You win some, you lose some. There's pluses and minuses of every situation. But I still don't think there's a guy on the sun. You know, the lady who dug that bunker in her basement on TikTok? I know, I love that lady. She's so fucking weird. Like, I am fascinated by that lady and her wild adventures. No. You can live on the sun, you just gotta go at night. Chet, a moment of silence for a fallen soldier of the Bat Cobart, the Space Madness crew. Thoughts and prayers, starting now. F's in chat for Cassie, who just was killed for 10 minutes. Thank you, that was long enough. If you guys wanna lift the ban on Cassie, that would be fine, and then I could reinstate her modhood. Hey everybody, this is gonna be a weird trip. There we go. Free Cassie, free Cassie. I like to think Long got left it there. What? What? Thank you, thank you. Give me a second, I'll make you a mod again, you absolute degenerate wacko. I hate it when I have to do this. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Put her on the list. God fucking damn it. Boy. I should have suggested landing during an eclipse. Oh my god. Chat, you ever read about Stalinism? Anyway, I'm doing it. I'm purging everybody. Chat, as a Kerbal Space Program streamer, I have heard, just land on the sun at night. Why don't we go into the sun? So many times. I will put my head through a fucking wall. It's never on vote in the picture. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna purge. I'm not gonna purge everybody. I've decided not to do it. In my benevolence, I've decided not to purge everybody. I have a friend who studies the sun as his job, and it's so scary. Yes, the sun is very scary. I agree. I hate the sun. But, unfortunately, they tell me that we need it. So, well, seems like bullshit to me. I'll just live in a hydrothermal vent with the rest of the worms. Right? Okay, Hypno Butler. We're almost done, everybody. We're almost done. We don't know if we need it until we try to go without. Yeah, exactly. We don't know. I like that I have another person who's like, yeah, the sun sucks. Because most people are like, oh, it's because you're a vampire. I'm not a vampire. I'm just a normal, regular person who hates the fucking sun. What's wrong with that? Butter has no laptop. Butter is going to have an excellent view. This is Hypno Butter's seat. Look at that. Oh, that's a good seat. Chat, you would pay for this one, right? This isn't just a window seat. This is like the best window seat. Yeah, I hate the sun too. I'm actively dark watching. Good job, yeah, right? After Butters to go game it. Yeah, he's gonna play like fucking. He's got a Steam Deck. Celion would have loved this. Too bad. Yeah, too bad. And I think, if I'm correct, I think we only have two more. Yep, we have Clutch and Lime. Last two Kerbals. The Lime has white hair. Interesting, I did not know that. That's a screen. Every screen has a gaming mode if you're a nerd. Come on. ThinkPads are terrible for gaming specifically. Yeah, but you got the, Lime lady.
Lady.
With white hair, yeah. Alright, so, the last two of y'all are gonna go in the thing. Where's the what I oh, I don't know which one I opened. Alright. Dealer's choice. Whoops, missed that one. Missed that one. Help. There we go. We gotta aim to where it's going to be. There we go. We got it. We got it. Yes, the Puke Palace. Yep. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. You're gonna love it. Right? Everybody's gonna love it. Can I sit here? Wait, why can't I? Whoop! I clicked off the game somehow. Can I sit? Can I sit here? Is this a seat? That's not a seat. Is this one a seat? That was a seat. There we go. There we go. They make great KVMs for your rack admin. Is that a sex move? Ah. Very true. I have the dead ones to prove it. They're not designed for it thermally. Oh. I had an HP. All right, live is the last one. So she's going to go all the way to the back of the spacecraft and check that nobody's left in here. Right? And it is empty. It is empty. Really, there's a thick chassis model with the GeForce card. Those are okay. Chat, are we liking thick laptops? Are we Is it a thick pad? Burger. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put Kerbals up here. That's okay. You're going in the spinny section. Actually, has played games, but I can play Galactic Space Mod Pack, whatever. Yeah, sure. Alright, we gotta aim to where it's gonna be, and we're in. We're in. I adore thick laptops, and I'm happy the M-Series MacBook Pro look like the 2000s MacBook Pros. Okay, we're gonna have Lime. Look out the window. Beautiful. We having fun yet? We're having a great time. Can we take Celion out of joke jail? Oh, yeah, you could have done that immediately. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm a bad person to be in charge of things. You know which one I mean, mate? The first MacBook Pro. I might. Sorry, I meant to. Yeah. All right, chat. Now we take our space plane back. Is this a height? I guess. Wait, can I not undock? Can I there we go. Urgent hardware doesn't remember any hardware. Who said that? Who said that? Bye bye, spaceship. We love you. Actually, we're going to be on the spaceship in a second. Okay.
Zellion Sheared X137, there's a harsh truth to face.
Yeah?
No way I'm gonna make it on the outside. All I do anymore is think of ways to break my parole, so maybe they'd send me back.
Uh-huh.
Terrible thing, to live in fear. The kid searching for a stepdad knew it. Knew it all too well. All I want is to be back where things make sense. Where I won't have to be afraid all the time. Only one thing stops me. A promise I made to another Jamie.
Okay. I didn't say I worked at Apple hardware. I said I was at Apple tech support. I was tech support for Apple computers at the university.
Grand Gababarb braided with 4
Grand
viewers.
Gababarb! Welcome, Grand Gababarb! Thank you so much for the raid. How is your Final Fantasy 14 online? More MSQ, because I'm still sick. Oh. I don't know what my summer quotient. Am I close? My summer quar. Alright, chat, we're gonna bring this space plane in. Main story quest line. Oh! I should learn these terms, but I'm not going to. We are fully caught up on the main story quest. We killed a train. But the cute girl is evil. No! That should be against the law. You got the train? Hopefully you suplex the train. And she's in league with the iPad baby. That sentence has big if it weren't for my horse energy. I mean, the thing is, it's Final Fantasy, so, like, you can literally say actually anything. You don't suplex the train, that's a different train. I want to suplex a goddamn train, damn it! If there's a train in Final Fantasy, I want to suplex it. We suplexed the train years ago. Yeah, so did I, and I want to do it again. The church doesn't want us to fuck the dragons. What? I don't think they know about that yet. She's in league with legends? Oh no. They know about it in Final Fantasy 14. Bad dragons? Is it the bad dragons we're not supposed to? Or the good dragons? I don't know, I heard something on the internet about it. No, what are you doing? Why are you acting like this? I hope I can make it across the border. What? I have to see my friend to shake his hand. If it's hope the Pacific is as blue as it's been in my dreams. Okay, we're sorry. We're Shawshanking. We're Shawshanking. Has it gotten to the Don't Fuck Dragons Church? There's a Don't Fuck Dragons Church? Have they heard about Eddie Murphy? This one we don't enlighten man on. Good. Curse to me like... the 2 or 3 dildos here. You mean in chat? You know, of all the stupid dildos I know, none of them are dragons. I had a friend in high school, or was it junior? I think it was junior high, who didn't know what the word dildo meant, and so he decided that was going to be his name for everybody. He's like, "How you doing, dildo? How's it going, dildo? Look at this dildo over here." And after we had to be like, "Hey, buddy, that actually means something." He's like, "No, it's not. It's a word I made up." And it's like, that being said, somebody else made it up beforehand, and it means another thing. Much more like art pieces than sex toys, I guess. No, don't. Then greet the principal with it. That poor dummy would have. Chad, I hope I can land this. Did you pray to Kwarasai, the obliterator, yet? No. No, I wouldn't do that. Did you say butter? Prediction time? No. Everything's going to be fine. Nobody's on board. This is just an empty spaceship coming home because we don't need it anymore. But I'm still going to land it on the runway if I can. I always say butter. Why? Okay. Chat, what is quote 130 is several years ago. Why who did circumcise the Pikachu? Thank you for following Hot Fiji. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. Can we do my Automod mods? I don't know what that means. So Butter is Hypno Butler. Who is CPU again? Snapdragon, the Snapdragon chip. I'm morbidly curious on the context. Earth is round, but Mars is flat. Your mom is flat. I'm sorry, King of all Glimpos. I didn't mean that. I know I'm breaking my own word, but I want... Okay. I'm not explaining shit to any of you. I'll leave your message in the hands of Matt. I'm not touching it. Okay. Never mind. Somebody else allowed it, and I don't know who or why. It used to tell me who did it. Now it does not tell me who did it. Who did that? Who did it? This is a Fire SSTO build. Well, it's not an SSTO technically, Hot Fiji. It's a it's technically a space plane because it has 2 tanks on the sides that it needs to get into orbit. But it is a space plane. One of the Casses. Oh. You're inspired by builds. Oh, I see. Yeah, so we don't have the science yet to make an SSTO, but I do love a space plane. So this is our 18-passenger space plane that we use to get Kerbals up and down to our spaceships in orbit. Now this doesn't have anybody on it. We're just returning it with the probe core. So we might lose control and it might crash, but I'm still gonna try to land it anyway. We're not aeromaxing yet, sadly. We'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. Don't worry. Chat, let's just have fun. Let's just have fun with it. Where's the rotated control point on this? It's back here. It's in the back. So it's in here. There's a cargo thing that it's in there with our with all of our food and water and oxygen and nitrogen and our batteries. Any germs on this are burnt clean off. Yeah, yeah. It's got a cargo bay with it. Yeah, yep. I always stick the like a 30-degree off, like what do you call it? Clampetron Jr. in there somewhere so that when we come in, we can come in at a nice angle. Yeah, welcome, Hot Fiji. What? Why are we lifting so hard? Because we're doing a skip re-entry, like we're doing a skip re-entry, like you know, like all the. We're gonna miss the. Like the old, what's it called? Actually, I fucked it up. But we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna miss the runway. That's the runway. We're still at 35,000 meters. What's that pre-entry? We're fine. We're fine. We can circle around. If we have to land it in the water, we'll land it in the water. Like I said, nobody's on board. Every once in a while, the skip re-entry lifts too hard. Because we're always coming in with different fuel levels, depending on where we're going, so... You never exactly know where it's coming down, but... You should have done math. I'll do math when I'm dead. There is time enough for math in the grave, chat. Now, we're coming in dead stick. We're coming in not at 09, but at 27. Did you know Licky Loud Air had Boeing 737 come down on Thai soil because of reverse thruster issues thanks to professional plane builders at Boeing? I have no idea what that means, but God bless you, Chairman Schiller. This is gonna shock the hell out of you, but I don't really think about race car drivers ever. Like, I literally never think about them. Until, like, one of them gets hurt or something. And then I'm like, oh. That's it. That's the whole thing. Okay, we're coming in kind of hot. And the runway is a bit obscured by clouds. But we're going to be okay. Plane ready to reverse gear at 20,000 meters at like really fast speeds. The reverse move, but uncontrollably make the tail come off. What are you talking about? Don't do that. Lauda Air 004's crash. All right. I forget that race car drivers exist most days. Me too. Me too. Do you ever think about cheese at 2:42 p.m. like of every other Tuesday? I mean, Maybe. He was a commercial pilot and airline owner, but this didn't kill Dickie. Okay. Why are you a documentary right now? What's going on? Would you rather a bad pun? I don't have to have either of them. Nice, textbook. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, thank you. It wasn't textbook because I overshot the runway and had to land on 2-7, but it's fine. It's fine, right? Chat lately has been mostly people talking about their own things unrelated to stream. Welcome to my freaking life, Hypno Butler. I knew I was in trouble years ago when, like, I look over and chat has been they just can't stop talking about JavaScript, a topic that I never talk about. I never talk about JavaScript, chat. It is something I do not care about, know nothing about, will never care about. In-depth conversations about JavaScript. Who needs to land on runway 9 every time? I mean, you don't have to, but when I plan on landing on 9 and I land on 2-7, that's an anomaly. Going from space to asphalt with all parts intact, which is more than I could do. You could do it. You can do it. There's nothing stopping you but, like, practice. All the car talk has made me realize I need to not talk about Linux. Do you remember Linux chat? Linux chat was later. At least that was people talking to each other. This has been like a series of unrelated live blogs. Well, German Chiller is a young person. And maybe a little autistic. Maybe a little autistic. I don't know. I'm not a clinical psychologist or anything, but I get a certain vibe. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, what young people and or autistic and or ADHD people is they really want to talk to somebody, but what they really want to do is talk to somebody about their special interest. The thing is, in neurotypicals, this is like, people like more of an exchange of ideas than to somebody just sit them down and tell them about trains. You know what I'm saying? But for somebody who's not neurotypical, sharing your special interest is seen as a way to connect. And I think that's what's happening here. All the insane languages encourage the assignment of this to that because of how often this changes pointer. Yes. I didn't mean to single anyone out, though. It could have been anybody that I'm talking about. Infodumps can be very interesting, or they can completely just kind of derail chat. You never know what's going to happen. I'm up for anything, but it is what it is. But usually, what happens is over time, hopefully, these neurodivergent individuals, and I'm one of them, okay, learn about the exchange of information and learn how to parcel out their special interest when relevant in conversation and therefore make friends. It takes time. Usually young people take a little bit to figure it out. Also, you might be poorly socialized like I was as a child. I'm not sure this chat has been on rails in its existence. Never yet. Neurotypicals are very sad that way. They're not sad, they're just different. Is it weird I'm a little intimidated again? You're very young, it's fine. Information exchange is what pipelines are for. So we just take turns info dumping. I think that's kind of how people are a little bit, right? Now, it's not always that way. A lot of times, chat, if you actually want to be friendly and not seen as like a selfish communicator, and this is important for all of us to learn, all you have to do, right, is just cultivate a genuine curiosity about other people. Like, if you go up to somebody and you are genuinely curious about, like, who they are and what they do and what their interests are, right? And they're curious about you, you will try to find each other's special interests. And it won't be just two people having two conversations at each other, which is kind of what happens in Twitch chat. Somebody's like, blah, 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 airplanes, blah, 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 airplanes. Somebody's like, blah, 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 ships, blah, 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 trains. Blah, blah. Like, they're just having two completely different conversations. You can't be like, so what are you guys up to? But Twitch chat isn't the best place to communicate either way. I'm very interested in the server topic for a few months, but then I lose interest and have to find something new to be interested in between interests, and I'm a little depressed. What does that mean? That means you probably need an official diagnosis before I tell you what's going on. It's only rough when the infants don't line up and talk past each other. Yeah. Me who spent his Saturday building the most optimized train loading depot in Factorio ever. Inhales. At least you remember what job Nicky Lauda had. Nicky Lauda, chat, made megaphones so you could talk louder. I'm sorry. And that's how sex happens in my experience. What? How long before you think of additional ways to optimize? Trains? Yes, Dennis, trains. Literally been alt-tabbing between this chat and my notes to write down ideas. Barb's litho-romantic. Barb loves rocks? This is why you need multiple monitors. Bishamoto's right. Somebody shout that man out! Yeah, basically. Okay. You have a curious interest in people, plus they have a curious interest in you equals sex. No, sometimes. Sometimes you can have friends. You can have friends. Does Matt dislike my yaps, chat? I'm just trying to teach you how to be more socialized. Because we all need to do it. Thank you for shouting out Mr. Shimoda. Your Kerbals make it to Mercury. No, not yet. We're gonna launch them in 15 days. Not for real. I perched on the sofa just the one little lappy. Okay. No, I don't. Listen, it's not always the way it is. Some people. It's not up to me who you have sex with. But chat, you don't have to talk and have conversations, be interested in people just because you want to have sex with them. You can have friends, like you can have lots of friends. Chat, I talk and socialize with all of you. I'm going to have sex with none of you. Absolutely. If you're here hoping to get sex, you're not going to get it from me. Sorry. I'm taking you guys, I'm putting you in the friend zone. Okay? There are guards with guns and attack dogs. What if we ask nicely and say, ooh, woo? I don't know, Jamie. I'm married. Do you know how sad my wife would be? I'm not going to say my wife would kill you. She might. I don't know. But just... Good God. We're not. But soaking doesn't count. Soaking 100% counts. I'm not Mormon. There are attack dogs. The guards have attack dogs in addition to the guns because that statement's unclear. Just imagine, like, there's guards with dogs and the dogs will attack. And the dogs also have guns. The guards have guns. The dogs also have guns. So you're going to get shot at least once, maybe twice. Yeah. You might make mods someday, but nothing more. Stop it. And from how to not sand people's ears off with infidels to fornicating. Because Barb was like, if you talk to people, then you have sex. And I was like, that's not, sometimes maybe, but that's not most of talking. God, the office place would be horrific. Backpack mounted dog gun will hit you right in the nads. Owie. Sure. Chad, I still have a tummy ache. Those are coworkers, not friends. Yeah, but sometimes you're friendly with coworkers. I know, I always tried to be. Depends on where you work, honestly. But I always tried to be friendly with coworkers, Chad. DoorDash some Pepto. I have belly medicine that I'm taking. Okay. Strawberry Outshine Bar. I don't know what a Strawberry Outshine Bar is. Is that... Oh, shit. Sometimes that stops and has to get going again, which is interesting as hell. We're turning the TV on. You can make friends at work. It just really depends where you work. I've made good friends through IT work. Yeah, you're not going to be friends with everybody at work because there's going to be that one person at work that just, like, hates you for no reason. And you're like, what the fuck? Then there's that other person that you just hate for no reason and you can't figure out why, but you can't fucking stand them. And there you go. Not at all what fuck the police means. Outshine is a brand of fruit-based popsicle. More fruit and less sugar than the average. Oh! Speaking of more fruit and less sugar, these fucking things. Chat, these things, they come in a box of 48. They're like, I don't know what they are. They're like, there's like no added sugar in these things. But they're fucking delightful. They're Chinese. I don't know how to describe them, but they're amazing. What are those? They're these weird little cakes I got from Costco. And like, they're like this big, right? Chinese sweet pastry made from fried egg noodles bound together with caramelized sugar syrup, often mixed with ingredients like raisins, sesame seeds, or nuts pressed into squares. And they're delicious. They have such an amazing texture, and they're not like, they're sweet, but they're not like overly sweet, like, you know, like a Twinkie or something. And I love them. Yeah. No! But are they really good for you? I don't know, who cares? Listen, the point is, they're really good. And they have, like, an incredible texture. And they got all little fruits and things on the top. They're so good. Yes, I do love them due to the fact that I said I love them. Yeah. They're like, they must be really asleep right now. Yeah. No, I really like them. Can you send them to me in here, Finland? No. No, I'm not sure how to get them there. I don't know if any of the artists of NWA had a bondage cake, but I really don't think that was the vibe there. I think they were like, fuck the police, as in, we do not like the actions of law enforcement. There are a lot of issues of systemic inequality in law enforcement's treatment of marginalized individuals. But that didn't fit in the song as well. Why are we talking about Africa? Don't get in trouble. Yeah, everybody is literally from Africa. Like everybody. It is the birthplace of humanity. So like, even though I've never been to Africa, my ancestors are from Africa. I've been to Egypt. Is that considered to be Africa? I mean, it's literally like it's literally in Africa. People will say Egypt is Middle Eastern, and it is culturally, but it is on Africa. It is on the continent. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying Florida is not part of North America just because it's so fucked up. This is what I call KSP3. What a gorgeous game. Thank you, Snake. Thank you, Snake. This is, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Egypt is more African than the UK is European. Fair. That's your exclusive on the eastern side of the Suez, baby. Sure. Can we donate? What are you talking about? It's on the continent. Culturally, it's an Arab country. We are European. Yeah, but you don't think you're European. Anyway, chat, I have to pee. And then after I pee, we're probably going to Moho, I think. Okay? And I'm going to get some more drink. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. German Chiller, I'm not warning you again. Stop. Make a Moho mojito. No. I thought America was the only place on Earth. No, the United States of America is the only place on Earth. America is actually 2 continents. We won't go anywhere. Thank you. Just go ahead and ban German Chiller if she keeps talking about Africa. Get some olives with a side of martini. No. I'm having Rogue today. Rogue energy. I'll be right back. Okay, Chad, I'm back. Ugh. What's happening? What's happening? What are we with? Time for the driver cycle is done. Time to fold the... Okay, let's deorbit the station as a prank. No. No, Scout is sleeping. We're listening to Square Pusher. Yes, that was RimWorld. That was RimWorld. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that, love. That was from RimWorld. I forgot about it in the time of Matt's pissing. It's a tie. How's your pee-pee time? There was a lot of gas. I hope that's what you wanted to know. All right, it's time to go to Moho. to Moho. We will be birding on the day side, obviously. For those of you who know, let's just do it. Boom. Ah! Okay, that's fine. That's enough. That's enough. Thank you. That's enough. Thank you. We can get rid of that. That's good. Perfect. Okay. You know what? Let's give ourselves a little bit more. All right. So we don't want anything more than like, oh God, it's gonna take years to get here. It's gonna take us years. We don't really want to do anything over a 5-minute burn. Stop shaking the planet. You make them all sick. Good. Are you not going to ask about mine? No. That is like Mr. House shaking the snow globes. I don't know what that means. Mr. House can't touch the snow. What are you talking about? My man is not. He's in a tube. He can't shake nothing. I guess he shakes the snow globes in the TV show because of in New Vegas, you can give him snow globes. I know you can give him snow globes for 2,000 caps each. He cannot hold them. He's in a tube. He has to have his robot shake him in front of his fucking TV screen, okay? He's an old man in a tube. I'm sure he can Bluetooth into the robos. I know he can, yes. Hey there, Inside Out Boy. How's it going? We're going to go to Moho. Kind of, I hope. Maybe. Why did they call him Mr. Tube, smart man? Because the joke is, in gambling, the house always wins. Meaning the casino, the house. They call it the house. I don't know why. I don't know. Who cares? And so, if they had a character named Mr. House, then one of the missions could be, if he was going to win, they could call it the house always wins. I don't know. Did Dr. House, was that before or after? I think it was after New Vegas. It's not because they're homeless. He has a tower. Well, I'm not feeling my best, but I'm here. Neither have I. I have had belly problems all day. House MD was kind of either side, was it? Okay. I'm gonna do some, like, stuff here just a second. There we go. Alright, let's go. The Gambler's Matt. Go base today, Matt. W. Thank you. I did not mean for it to play Square Pusher. I meant for it to play Boards of Canada. But it decided we're listening to Square Pusher. It's the way it is. 2005 to 2011-ish. Okay, so perhaps Dr. House did influence the writers of New Vegas a little bit. My kind of jam. It's okay. I think it's a little fast for this pace of game, but we'll listen to this one, and then we'll go back to, like, Boards of Canada. They were both assholes who thought they were smarter than they were, I suppose. Well, they thought they were smarter than everybody else. I do think in a world where a common saying in gambling was the house always wins, they had to have a Mr. House or something. You know? Oh, God. Okay. There we go. That worked. Look who's here, by the way. It's Mr. Turtle. Good job, Mr. Turtle. Yep. He's not confused, he's just old. You have cold ears, my friend. He did stare at you, yeah. Now, Turtle is going to try to stage this. Hopefully he will be unsuccessful. Thinking of our solar panels just for funsies. Don't you start. I don't think you were here when all those Kerbals died to power problems. 3 ships worth of Kerbals died to low power problems. Because it shut off life support. He's the handsomest boy. He is very handsome. He's a very handsome boy. I forgot you were playing Kerbalism. Yeah, you need so much stuff for Kerbalism. Yeah. You never wanna. Why did the sound change? Oh well. You always need way more power. You put how much batteries and how much power, how many batteries and how much power you want, and then times it by 10, because it's Kerbalism. When was that? Don't worry about it. You know, when we were going to, remember when we kept losing ships one after the other to power problems? Because that was when they had we found out the whole nuclear power thing. At the time, I never type anything when you're holding up a kitty, and it's because if my partner's next to me, I will full screen my laptop and send it to her because she loves seeing your cats. I also love seeing my cats. I kept getting crashes when I installed with JNSQ. Pretty sure it was conflicting with another mod. I ran JNSQ and Kerbalism at the same time for a little bit, but I ended up really not liking the mod setup I had, and we stopped doing it. But having just snacks is kind of nice, I guess. I like Kerbalism best. Nuclear. Yeah, the nuclear one. Yeah. You remember. You remember the nuclear one. That is bright. That is freaking bright. It's a really nice plume. Yeah. I'm laying down. I'm feeling weak. Oh no! Oh no! Beginning Kerbals to another planet at JDSQ with any life support is non-trivial and stack space is so much less of a headache. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. USILS supplies are the sweet spot for me. Yeah, a lot of people like it. Is that Waterfall? It is Waterfall, Jamie. It is Waterfall. And this one is the the restock version of Waterfall. Wasn't there a bug in JNSQ Nuclear which doomed emission in your earlier runs? It wasn't just JNSQ. It was near future not working well with Kerbalism. That's a rocket, Jamie. Thank you, Father Monkey. I don't trust you. You told me people live inside cubes. They do live inside cubes. Some of them. Half cube. I never actually installed that, but mostly because I don't know what it does. It makes things look better. It kind of like a lot of the stock parts, especially like the capsules and stuff, get a redesign so that they look better, have higher resolution textures, and just everything just looks a little better. They do work a little bit differently, it turns out, than the stock ones. So you can't use it for like if you're doing like official like speed runs and stuff, but it doesn't matter. I live in a rectangle with a triangle on top, so I empathize with the cube people. Yeah, see, I live in a rectangle that's just a rectangle. It's just a rectangle. Hold up a slice of bread. This isn't pudding, you animal. Poor Jamie. Thought of pudding and died. There we go. Okay, that is bird number 1. Hooray. This is now a diplomatic incident. Good. Bird number 2. Shit. Stop it. So this is the last bird to get to the Mercury of this universe. Yes, we are going to... Oh. We are going... See... stop it. Oh, we got it. We got it kind of. We kind of got it there. Well, that doesn't look good. That's certainly not what we want to happen, but it should be fine. Stop it. Stop it. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. And we will simply readjust the encounter at the descending node, I guess. Looks like we're gonna fucking miss it, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yep, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be a weird burn, but it's necessary. What was that song? Everything You Do is a Balloon, or Beware the Friendly Stranger? Seems to be more of an ecumenical matter. Yes. Version, all best to you. Oh, Armett's teeth. It's my teeth scraping. I'm sorry. I've got a tick. I have motor ticks. I'm so sorry. It drives me nuts. I hate it. I hate it so much, and I cannot stop to save my fucking life. The more I try to stop, the harder it gets to stop. And like every time I hear it, it drives me insane. Go hold arse. Urban and Clay's emotes have some good synergy. They really do. They really do. Anyway, it drives me nuts. Whoa, they already have 38.5 liters of poop in this thing. Wow. Good job, Kerbals. No, DW. I just noticed it happening. That's why I wanted to mention it since it's bad. I know it's bad for them. Clench you out too. I remind myself to lose my mouth. Thank you. There's no shame in it. There's an enormous amount of shame in it. Hey, Claiborne. DW's Don't Worry. DW is Arthur's sister in the Arthur television show. Wow, this is worse than Artemis. You're worse than Artemis. Did you feed them poutine? No. No. Alright, let's do the bird and go to Moho. Oh my god, it's Clayson Bourne. Everything is worse than Artemis. That's not true. Some things are better than Artemis. Like a spaceship where the toilet works. So you have a poop problem, but don't worry. You're still doing great. Thank you. Apollo. Apollo was way worse than Artemis. Yeah. In that they had to poop in bags. They didn't even have a toilet to break. They just didn't have a toilet. They were just like shit in bags, weirdos. And that was it. That's all they had. Everything was a balloon, or what? Everything You Do is a Balloon is this song, but it has two parts. And the one before that is Beware the Friendly Stranger, which you will have heard from Salad Fingers if you were on the internet 100 years ago. Before that was Dave Van Cowboy, probably one of them. But don't kink shame the Apollo astronauts. I will kink shame them, and I will kink shame them again. Toilet didn't work on Artemis for a couple of days, but they fixed it. I know. I know. I was watching the news same as everybody else. The audio of, I think, Shepard talking about another turd flip. No, that was the Apollo 10 turd incident. Yes. Neil just went out the window and they used it for RCS. Jamie, that's the kind of comment I expect of a lesser chat member. Jamie, do better. Can someone write down what he said? I'm forgetful. I mean, specifically the one that sounded like scraping and vinyl. That was Beware the Friendly Stranger. I read the transcripts from when they had poop floating freely on a space mission. Strange times in space. Again, the Apollo 10 mystery turd is one of my favorite space stories. I'm just happy to be so esteemed. Okay. Chat, we might just deorbit this motherfucker. But I can't help but say I thought of the pun RCS. Thanks, Matt. You're welcome. You're welcome. If we deorbit, we deorbit. Apollo 13 must have been the worst. They had to go around the moon and their poops never get talked about. Their poops... Now... Depending on how long they were gonna be on the moon, right? I just made myself laugh out loud. I don't know. There would have been, like, a good amount, but not in terms of the entire mission. Like a distracting amount of poops left on the moon. So the thing is, the Apollo program, when they're on the moon, they still poop in a bag, but then they just throw the bag out on the moon. They leave the poop on the moon. Right? But they grab a bunch of rocks. So the rocks, it turns out the moon rocks they would have been bringing back would have been heavier than the poop that they let go. So even though they had more poop coming back than a usual Apollo mission, by a little bit, they had way fewer rocks, so they had more than enough spaces to put the poops. I wonder if NASA has an archive preserving the Apollo poops that did make it back to Earth. God, I hope not, but they probably do, don't they? It's still up there, totally for grabs, chat. I bet someone would pay a pretty penny for that, shaking my head, so people know I think it's gross. Probably moon poops would go for a lot of money. But they relieved themselves and left the poop, am I right? Yeah, the two astronauts who were on the moon would have been peeing and pooping on the moon. The command module pilot would still be peeing and pooping on the ship. And also, right, they would still all three be on the ship for, like, the approximately 3-day up and approximately 3-day back return journey. So, like, the amount of turds that were left on the moon is kind of a negligible amount compared to how many rocks they'd be bringing back. So, like, they weren't going to poop. What I'm saying is, by not landing on the moon, right, they would have had to do 200... was it 100 or 200 kilograms of rocks? Maybe 100. They'd have to do like 100 kilograms of poops to really, like, not have room for poop anymore. Is it weird I always hear the Hood Trap remix of Beware the Friendly Stranger in my head? I guess. I don't know about the Apollo 10 turd story until now. That was fun. Really? You've missed it until now? That's fun. Judging by the corned beef, this was Commander Shepard's. Tell you here, probably moon poops would go for a lot of money. Well, I mean, they would. They would, though. 100 kilograms of moon rocks is just about the peak recovery. Okay, yeah. So, in order for the poop to be a problem, chat, they would have to have 100 kilograms of extra poops. And I do not think those three men can make that many poops in 7 or 8 days. I guess I never thought about how they handle that stuff. I assume they had some sort of chemical toilet like on airplanes, which stores it in a tank. Nowadays they do. In the 60s, they did not, Jamie. They didn't have a space toilet for years. Hood Trap is adding stairs and bass to a song, usually in repeating the musical punchline. Okay. While making and distributing drugs. That's the important part of the trap music, chat. A lot of people forget about that. Poop for everyone. Well, everybody does poop, so. Yeah, so, here's the thing about one astronaut pooped 6.6 pounds. I checked that out. Good God. At once? Not at once. Like during the whole mission, right? In a week. Okay. They really are better than us. AI girlfriends don't people. What? Here, my RV has a better toilet than Apollo. Yeah. Like when attaching to a car. Chet, you can dig a hole in the ground and have a better toilet than Apollo. Here's why. In zero gravity, and this is going to get a little blue, okay? But this is real space science. We depend on the poop falling out. We depend on gravity to separate us from the poop. Otherwise, the poop just kind of comes out and just stays there. So, the bag had a tape on the inside. They'd peel off the tape and they would tape it to their butt. And then as they pooped, they would grab the bag and have to pull the poop out. And then tape it closed. And apparently, somebody didn't do that well enough, and one of the poops escaped and went on a rampage in the space capsule at least once. That was recorded in Apollo 10. Poop, not people. Uh-oh. They also don't people. Interestingly. Who was it? We never found out who did the mystery turn. That's the thing. Chat, as far as the public record is concerned, maybe somebody knew. Maybe NASA knows, but they'll never say. But as far as I know, we never found out who. Nobody ever fessed up to the Apollo 10 mystery turn. That might be one of the mysteries for the ages, Chuck. I like that it went on a rampage. Energy exchange. Well, yeah. Now, what did the Apollo astronauts do if they have diarrhea? I don't know. I don't know. Jamie. It's not like they're holding it until they get home. But no, I don't think they are. Hope for the best, yeah. Got an extra large bag. It just might be. But what I know is that they defecated 6 pounds in a week. Again, like I said, as long as it's not in one 6-pound turd, that's around 3 kilograms for all of our non-United Statesian friends. That's a big turd. And 6.6 pounds. 6.6 pounds. Again, astronauts are just better than us, Chet. They're just better in every way. But in a week, I guess, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not an astronaut. But they don't talk about that stuff as much. It's insane the stuff we take for granted that they had to reinvent, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Someone had the job of thinking about that, doing research on foods that have the lowest likelihood of causing that situation to happen. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Yeah, I'm sure they did. And since it was the 60s and the early 70s, I bet they had no qualms about just drugging those guys up if they thought they had to. You know what I'm saying? Imagine getting to poop on the most expensive toilet in the known universe. I mean, I mean, I. So this is from the Google that I searched for. Take it with a grain of salt. I mean, I do believe that it's perhaps an astronaut could poop, do 3 kilograms of poop in a week. It's still impressive. I'm still impressed. Okay. Good for them. If it's AI, slap a ton of salt. Also fair. Also fair. Oh, hey, the front didn't fall off yet. I don't like your yet. Yeah, it's a 12-minute burn, Jamie. We're going to another planet. By the way, am I on board this one? I don't remember. I think so. We'll have to look around for you. Did you volunteer? I think everybody was a volunteer, I think. You can tell I've never been further than Midmas. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the ship, but this one, you know. I don't think she was. Okay, I don't know then. I think I was napping when you loaded this one. Okay, then you might not be... Yeah, you might not be on it, because you flew the jet plane in the beginning. So... I think I would have remembered maybe putting you on. I don't know. I'm going to say no. If I had to make a bet, I'm going to say no. Where is this going? Moho! We're going to Moho! Yay! Everybody's favorite hoe. I'm so old. Why does everybody in my chat get to take naps except for me? No, Jamie, no. Jamie, no. No, that's me. No, it's not. It's a planet. You can't compete with a planet. Don't even try. Against Twitch TOS to be unconscious live on stream. Then why do they have so many sleeping streams? Naps are a deceit, a mirage. You know this. I know it, but I still want them. The body yearns for nap time. You can take naps, you just need to make a little robot that will throw peanuts at your head for bits. Okay. I see people at Thumbatan sleeping all the time. Yeah. I guess they're rolling the dice. People do it, like, constantly. There's constantly people sleeping. There's a category on Twitch called I'm Only Sleeping. And it has sleeping people on it, I think. What? What's up with that? They're like, oh no, it's just about a Beatles song or something. Yeah, the kind is actually video game people readopted into IRL sleeping. Yeah. No, Xander, no! Hello, nerds. Hello, Snap. Hopefully this is set up right. Woo! I have returned from the Slop Olympics. I don't know what that means. How did your audition go? Snap, you missed a 20-minute Apollo poop conversation. You didn't miss it. We can still have it. Fred Slop Olympics. Still don't know what that means. Oh yeah, did you have your audition? I can't keep track of stuff like that. Did you get the part of... I was really nervous and it choked up my voice. Kept me from doing as much movement as I wanted. Yes, it was last night. Oh, okay, that sucks. Oh well. I find out about callbacks tomorrow. Oh. Fun. Hope you get called back anyway. There goes nothing. Dumb Kerbal question. If we assume it's impossible to stop a bird right at 0 meters per second, is it better to go over or under? Do you bother correcting? It depends on what you're doing, Jamie. Like, if you're just about to make orbit, go a little over. If you're doing rendezvous, it depends on if you're slowing down or speeding up to catch them. And also, I can do it all the time. I can get it right on. I don't want to brag, but I'm gonna. I get it on right on 0.0 all the fucking time. Do you know why? Practice. Despite that I was still pretty good for that day of auditions, but there are 2 more blocks of auditions today, so who knows? Oh. Better go under, you have more TV left. Again, it depends on what you're doing. It really depends. Thank you for following Mighty Mini Gamer. It's not all about maximizing DV, although it can be. Use the RCS for the last bit of the node or just fix your... Yeah, you can do under and fix it with RCS. Especially when doing rendezvous and docking. I haven't done many, so I always end up over or under. Yeah. Oh, this is going up. Why is this going up? You know what? I think we might be good. Maybe? We're not good at all? Interesting. Interesting. I was hoping my descending node would be over here. Wow, that's really bad. We aren't changing shit with that. Don't you with the shift key? Oh yeah, I also use like a HOTAS, so we're using completely different control methods. This is bad. I guess we could burn it apoapsis, you know. This is in 28 days, that's fine. How did we get here? It was supposed to be descending node over here at 1.1. But then things always go wrong, don't they? All right, let's just see if we can point anti-normal and fix this out. At least the toilet stopped working. You bet your butt it is, Biggs RS, as you can tell from the 39.16 liters of poop and pee. Oh no, that's just pee. They have a full 25 liters of poop and 39.16 liters of wastewater. No, German chiller, no! Have her killed. I love this game. I have like 1,000 hours in it. Do you have a list of the mods? Yes, there is a list of mods. So no more pooping. They will recycle the poop. They recycle the poop into ammonia that we put into our we have a what do you call it? A greenhouse. We have a greenhouse on board. The hydroponics module here. They recycle that into ammonia. They use the carbon dioxide from breathing and the ammonia for the poops. What just happened? Why did Jeremy get yelled at? Censorship. Automod caught a thing German Schiller said. I cannot sing enough praises of not knowing how many hours one has in KSP. I don't. I'm getting close to 4,000. We are denying that one, Jamie. Yes, Jamie, we're denying that one. Why don't you know this? No. First of all, there's like a lot of liquids that humans produce. There's not just 3, okay? There's a lot. So just stop it with that silliness. See, I don't know. Ignorance is bliss. It probably is bliss, yeah. Matt is pointing. Yeah, I'm pointing. Anyway, we're going to try to fix this wacky orbit, okay? It's not going to go well, but we're going to do it anyway. Listener knows Matt's pointing by the loudness. I don't know how Meg can see me because it says Meg can't see me. I don't know what's going on. People liquids, I think at least 15 different options for what the people juice is. There's a lot of them, honestly. There's tears, there's boogers, there's sebum, there's different types of bile, right? There's all sorts of wacky secretions, Chuck. Tons of them. But slime, that's a thing. That's a thing. Spit is one of them. What's earwax? Is that a liquid? I don't know. Chat, for those of you who are wondering, Squirt is a grapefruit-based soda, often in competition with other clear sodas like Sprite or 7-Up, but with a twist. The human body does not produce this soda. It is made in a factory. Thank you for your attention. Look at me, not the naughtiest for once. You haven't been the naughtiest for a while, Meg. So many interesting things have happened. here. I know it's not just pee, but it kind of is pee. Chat, I don't think. You know what? Earwax is even better. Answer. Thank you. DJ things are happening, and I'm missing them from being on a call and not DM prepping. Okay. I actually took the opportunity to look at the art in greater detail. What art? Oh, okay. Soft launching Heat 8 for at least a year now. Wait. Women causing Big Mac. Listen, anybody can cause Big Mac. They just have to be nasty. That is like, no, I have my will to live. It's got a little bit of dilute pee in it. Also, chat, I think... Oh, the RP behind my head, yeah. Of course, yeah. No Kerbals were hurt in the production of this stream. You don't know that. Not yet. Not yet, anyway. No, that quote's gonna go... That quote... No! No, that quote... No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No, I don't like that quote. I don't like it. I think, don't you dare say anything about a rabbit hole. Hey, man, how many minutes you fucked? Again, only half a dozen. Thank you. Welcome, new chatters. Welcome, new chatters. Matt is refusing to listen to me. No, I see them. I saw it. I even answered you. You just missed it. I missed it, and then you missed it. Everything's fine. I know that earwax is just really gross sebum, apparently. You wanna know something fun about earwax? Is it that different peoples around the world have very different consistencies of earwax, and it's genetic and it's related to their sebum? I watched my boy Matt, and I liked it. Kerbal Stream 2026 for real, for real. On God. Skibbity. Thank you. I was about to do that, Cassidy. Thank you. What's the difference between mucus and sebum? Because mucus is made by the insides, mucus membranes, and sebum is made by the outsides, skin oils. But I replied to them. Blocky, what did you say? What did you say? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I said, okay, Dumbledore. Blah. That wasn't what I was going to say, but yes, there are two kinds of earwax. They're determined by an old founder effect. It also contributes to hair texture and dental patterns. Isn't that weird? Boo indeed. Chat, I'm like, did you see my stance right there? Did you see, Chat has been so feral. I'm ready to freaking pounce. Ooh, Spiritfarer. Blocky, how is that? Anyway, what was the other thing you were going to say? So some people are born with closed ear canals, right? I guess. And there are surgical procedures to remove the obstructive bone and create an ear canal with skin from the hip. I didn't know that. And after a while, the ear canal's hip skin will start producing wax. I'm not a desocialized feral e-girl. I'm something. And we don't really know why. So that means, with the proper amount of funding, a mad scientist can make it So our entire body produces earwax. It's National Bat Appreciation Day. I will now appreciate a bat. Give me a second. The bat's in my mind. That was a good bet that I just thought about. I think that, it was describing Chad as the desocialized feral e-girls, not you, Matt. Matt has the desocialized feral e-girl chat. Oh, you're the chat. Who is it? What separates an e-girl from an I-lady? I-lady's nuts. And National Superman Day. Superman can fucking suck it, man. Bats are better than Superman all the time. Flying bats or hit the ball bats. You can do both. You can get hit in the balls with a flying bat. Yeah, Superman sucks. Can we go balls to the wall? Do you know what balls to the wall means? Because I've been doing it all day. I think it's a very telling thing about my husband that he loves Superman. I don't know what that means about your strange husband. You can't get hit in the balls with a flying bat. Steve Jobs and his highlight. Quietly, I love Superman. Okay, you know what? I don't like Superman. But if Arch and Cassidy, and I guess the Iron Giant, like Superman, then he's okay with me. I get hit with the flying bat once. Yeah. I know I haven't been about, but I've almost moved into my new apartment, so I'll back around more again once everything settles down. Of course. I love that emote. What is that? What is that little creature? I love it. I love it. Stop posting butts. Superman is weird. Chad, I have a tummy ache. This is the day of my tummy ache. You're posting things. Matt loves cakes. I was telling everybody about the little cakes I got at Costco that are divine. Go take your baking. I don't need another hit of baking soda yet. God damn it. Don't you dare say that picture of me is a butt. Boy. Chat, it's like being a substitute teacher for a very young class of hyperactive special kids. Okay? We need more emotes. We need more everything in this channel. I know. Moho. Mono. Hover. That's so stupid, but I'm going to keep it that way. All right. So, we're going to Moho. Chat, this feels wrong. I have a bad feeling about this. Where's our command module? This is our command module, right? Control from here. Okay, we are technically pointed in the correct direction. I think. Maybe not. Okay, we're pointed that way. We're going that way. But we're also going this way. You need farts in a fart counter like casual. Well, that's where I have you at a disadvantage. Because I've been farting this whole time and nobody knows. You'll never know. You'll never know. But his presentation is like, oh boy, what are you talking about? But we are those special kids, and you wouldn't have it any other way. If I'm honest, I was also a special kid in the school. Boys, don't tell her. This place is a prison. I'm playing it bullshit. But yelling at chat, yeah. Oh, I do have a buddy emote. I was looking for ages. Oh, that one's kind of weird, but cute. Every time it's picked up by the mic and nobody's told you. I'm literally fine with that. Do you think I care? Chat, do you think I, a man of advanced years, cares? I would fart directly into the mic if it wouldn't get me fucking banned. Do you know you can get banned for farting in the mic? Do you know why? It is TOS. Do you know why? Remember the ASMR streams? Remember that whole fan? Yeah. Yep. Twitch kink shaming? Yep. The special smugness of a secret farter is in a class of its own. Okay. Stop it. It's a damn shame a man can't float an airbus get into a stream mic in this day and age. It's because of woke. We can't fart on stream because of woke. I do lurk on your ass a lot. No, like I meant on your... Is that Googliana? We lost parts in the great hot tub streamer wars. It was the ASMR one. There would literally be like a butt with one of those ear microphones. That is Googliana. Hi, man, all these years, Father Monkey. That was fucking crazy. I clicked onto one ASMR fucking video to see what it was about. I don't know who it was. I don't remember. But it was a lady going like making all wet noises with her mouth out of those ear microphones, and I thought I was gonna die. It was like somebody took like a nail file and was just like putting it into my chest and in between my head and like filing my brain in half. It was so awful. Like, I guess when it comes to stuff like that, I have extreme misophonia, and I had no idea until then. I wanted to run. Matt, 3 beers in. I'm gonna do it. Goodbye, Cassidy. Goodbye, Rudy. Goodbye, my friends. Turns around to fart directly into the mic and shits himself because of all of the olives he's eaten in one sitting. Matt stream 20. No! I guess he didn't capitalize the A in art, so strug. I did capitalize the A in art. Thinking that tilde was a good way of doing it. What? Dravy's quoting. What? Now my stomach is off. Good. They make zero noises. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't either. Remember the streams that were just girls in their bikinis? Those were weird. Who even does that? Send account names. I don't think they do that anymore. Yeah, some of them were just like, there'd just be like a girl in a bikini, like in an inflatable pool. And they'd have one of those inflatable pool things, and they'd be just like squishing it. This is like when Apollo was like, if you knew you were never gonna stream again, like you knew you were gonna die or something, would you just show whole? What? Apollo? And then I brought up the show. What are we talking about? Dude, chat, what the fuck is happening? We were just talking. See, I'm all confused because we were talking about the Apollo program and the Apollo 10 mystery turd just a little while ago. I don't want it. I hate the phrase show hole. Thank you, Cassidy. I'm sure some people do, but they're wrong. They're wrong. It's awful. It's not Euclidean. It's the abyss that also gazes at you. Just instead of a butt. When TikTok was going to get paid, there's a large group of people who are just going to show their butts on TikTok because it was going away anyway, and then it didn't go away, and then all we got to see were cowards who had this... And then all we get to see who were cowards who had the strength recognitions. Here should we have a stinker. My ass is not Newtonian. The more friction it encounters, the faster it goes. It's insane. Just absolutely planet-destroying amounts of physics. Extra Newtonian. Like a Fig Newton. Moving at relativistic speeds. I think, it's gone beyond Newtonian to relativistic, perhaps. Snap, this whole time I've been streaming. For us it's been years, right? Months, weeks, right? For your bud, it's only been a few seconds because of its intense speed. What is a man in the place of oblivion? Is it his convictions that he stands by? Does history remember? The man who dares as the flames rise. Brothers, the final hours are upon us. No, we're not going to do that. No. My ass is like the end of gravity. Snap's possessed by the Kraken. It's a crack, anyway. I'm so tired. Snap's possessed by a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, how many birds do we have on our fun rocket of fun? 42. He's a known cloud kisser. I know, chat. I know. I know. Oh, I'm dead. Just snapping there. Oh, yeah, that's the scary part. What the hell? This guy... I'll have to do 4 weekends of clown. All right, well, you've been doing years of it so far. What's different? Yep, Chiller's got to slow down. It's fine. Have to, yeah. Okay. All right. We're going to do a bird and everything. Bye-bye, planet. Oh, a light malfunctioned on the database. Who cares? Was it German dinosaur that was automated? Yeah, I think it's one of them. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, the monkey. Chad, space travel takes a long time. I'll let you guys hash this out. I'll let you guys say this. I don't feel like pulling up Mod View right now. If Father Monkey thinks it's fine, I trust his judgment. What note? Don't worry about it. Important streamer and mod stuff that you don't need to know about. But we need to know about you. Okay, we are almost full of poop and poop water. Very exciting times. We're not even at a destination yet. Honestly, would have been much more harsh, but I'm a lot less kind when it comes to disciplinary action. That's not my fault. I didn't make him like that. Am I under risk? You're always under risk, yeah. Everyone is always under risk. We live in a society, Chet. Just like the Joker from Joker. I firmly believe in consequences for one's actions. Oh my goodness. Am I to understand this flying engineering eyesore is going to Narnia? We might end up there. I don't know how many wardrobes you're going to encounter, but it's possible. Jamie, that's cruel. Oh, look at that, Jamie. See what I'm talking about? 0.0, baby. 0.0. Unless, of course, it's my actions, yes. We're not singling you out. I mean, they are singling you out because you're the one that did that. I was typing up a reply like, only killing made through nasty chat members is allowed. Then it got deleted. So, okay, fine. So, yes. Okay, so we're going to have to do something very strange here, and that is, we're gonna die. That is not a good way to make... Chat, I don't think this was the correct time to launch. We're in a lot of trouble. Oh my god. We'll be fine. Catch it on the next orbit. It's not... Cassie, this is Kerbalism. It's not that kind of thing. Always have food. Think with your brain, Cassie. Imagining a 1700s village starving thanks to Monkey for getting the next harvest season. Yeah. Great joy, yes. Grumble, grumble, iron dials, grumble, grumble. Listen, we're gonna have to do something absolutely insane. But maybe we can make it work. That ain't it. That is not it. That's probably as good as I can get it. We are going to have a cursed, chat, a cursed intersect. Because this absolutely is 100% Moho. Does anybody know what Moho needs? And it's going to be fucked up. Where the hell's Mission Control? By which I mean King DDD. I don't know. He's a busy guy. Listen, I think there was something wrong with the calculations, which I didn't make. He just told me when to go. It's nobody's fault. Nobody could have foreseen this tragedy. Probably. As long as we bring our inclination up, we'll be okay. Right? And we should be at... Ooh, that's not good. Oh, God. No, stop it. No, stop. Okay. 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 Now, we want to be close because we want the Oberth effect to happen, right? But we don't want to be so close that during the enormous burn we have to make, we hit the fucking planet. You did actually launch at the time you decided on. Yeah, I literally programmed it into the thing immediately. Look, I could have double checked it. I didn't. It's gonna be fine. Oh. Don't worry, Chet. I'm an advanced space explorer. I know these things, okay? It's gonna be fine, maybe. Also, I'm not answering any more questions on data you don't have access to. Oh. What? I'm scared now. Everybody's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Sometimes, as long as we don't hit the sun, right? Like, we'll be great. We might get a little weirdly close to the sun. That was for Jesse, not you, Matt. What? Snap, shut up, Leaf Boy starves. What? Wait. What are you guys talking about in here? Just a second. Me making fun of your crop rotation idea, thereby holding our people back another 5,000 years. Jim thinks the beans have to take turns, Lamau. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing? I would trust you with my life, man. I believe in you. Oh, you shouldn't do that. Is that... Oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. We just have to not hit the sun. I would trust him with my life and he raised me. Yeah. Literally was completely in charge of his life. What do you do with all these Costco hot dogs we pay you? Go to Costco. What do you think? I just want you to know we're all counting on you. Thank you. Anyway, if we fall into the sun, we fall into the sun. Whatever. I'm gonna call this don't hit the sun. Very important, chat. Very important. I think we'll be fine. He swims in them like Scourge McDuck. I know you meant Scrooge, but Scourge McDuck is hilarious. Matt, if this falls into the sun, the graveyard is going to grow very quickly. Not my problem. It's not going to fall into the sun. I'm just worried about the kinds of radiation we'll get going excessively close to the sun as we are going to here. Now, we're not going to we're going to be, several million kilometers away from the sun. Now I've said I don't want to make jokes anymore. Well, you're gonna. This is the wrong reaction to making a mistake. Yes. You're gonna keep making jokes and you're gonna like it. Okay? Do you understand? I'm rooting for the sun. Why? The sun, the German half grows stronger. Oh no. Just act regular. I don't know if a lot of people know what that means. Also, a lot of the young people, their formative years were during the pandemic. They might never know what regular is. Maybe we're the ones who have to adapt to the new regular. I'm thinking. It's possible. Thank God I'm normal. Uh-oh. No, it's the children who are wrong. No. The children who are wrong. No, no, no. Yes. All right, are we pointed in the correct direction? Yes. We will now do the thing. God, I hope this works. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. 18-minute, 57-second burn. I'm sure if Jamie is rooting for my recovery or saying that's a good idea. I don't know either. Data transfer on a long time. You saw that, did you? Oh, Don Piano. Why I eyes you? Nothing gets past me, Matt. Lots of things get past you. It's just you remember all the things you already noticed. The children of the 1918 pandemic had to endure a depression of a world war. Everything is fine. The future is fine. Oh. I was making a shitty joke, but I'm rooting for you to get yourself reoriented and feel good again and whatnot. Yeah, Jamie's like, I want you to be better or whatever. Fuck it. Just, whatever. I think my tummy's feeling better. I don't know. I'm going to test it out with some chocolates. All right, 18 minutes, almost 19 minutes of burn here. How many ignitions do we have? 40. We're doing great. So, since we're here for 18 minutes, SSH, the hit program for server repair. What? Sealed for my protection. It's protecting me from the chocolate. Our final trajectory is going to be so far off the plotted maneuver. SSH, secure shell. Stop talking nerd shit. Anyway, yeah, it probably is. But guess what? We're doomed anyway. I'm so sorry I've killed all of your Kerbals. But these things happen. And maybe, just maybe, everything will be fine. Also, I forgot to start the science. Just a second. Oh. "18 minutes equals poop time. Maybe for you. Stop talking nerd shit." Okay, we have Intense Wishing, DH Menace, Meg, CFT, Bishari, Dr. Det, Father Monkey, my own son, Poodment, Muffin Man, Emberborn, Talk Teams, Calico, Hypno Butler, German Chiller, Lime Grove, Clutch Hobbies, Claiborne, Arch, and that's it. There's a 0% chance this ship will sink. That is not true. What list was that? The list of Kerbals on board our doomed spaceship. Sorry about your husband. What? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys aren't dying alone. You're probably gonna be fine. Remember last time we tried to launch it and it broke apart in Kerbal orbit? Well, we're doing a lot better this time. At least they will die quickly. No, they won't. Is Cassie here? Cassie's not on the ship. Sorry. We just have a lot more burn to do. Also, you're gonna get highly irradiated and then probably slowly die in space without it making it home. So why is this ship called the Martyr? No. All I can say is the salad bar on Narnia better be really good. Yeah, it's great. Don't worry about it. What? Oh. No, we have plenty of fuel to fly them into the sun. We're just gonna try not to fly them into the sun. That's the trick. What? It's fine. Guyana. Guyana. What? Where you go that you need a 15-minute plus burn time. Don't worry about it, little Joe. It's fine. Just waiting for the bus. I don't know how I ended up on the ship, but I don't want to cause any trouble. It's fine. I'm just having some snacks during the burn. It's fine. Permadeath isn't in the stream title. Yeah. Because I'm not really controlling a character that can live or die, so. We're not leaving the solar system. Anyone said Moho, Mo problems? Actually, strangely, not yet today. Congratulations, you're the first one to say that right now. Ever, no, but today I haven't heard it. You know you're a terrible influence. I am not. I should be working, but instead now I'm watching you and play Kerbal. I did nothing to encourage that other than enjoy myself playing a video game. I'm not, Chet, for the record, I'm not trying to influence anybody. This is just what I do. This is my job. That did say Moho is everyone's favorite hoe. It's I might have said that. Lies. Nope. I should be working, but oh wait, this is my job. Mohos, mo problems, but better problems than no hoes. I'm trying to influence you. Is it working? Who? Me? Yeah, I guess. Oh, y'all. Yes, you're an influencer, Father Monkey. Hey. Hey, chat. Why are all the Zoomers and shit on the internet like taping their mouths shut when they go to bed, like they're holding themselves hostage. Like, I guess for wrinkles, but like, or they want to breathe with their nose. I have no idea. I said we were going to Jupiter to let go of our stupider, and Mohos to get more hoes. Yeah. The space madness is flaring up again. I keep thinking of landing on farts. I did the Moho joke and you threatened to ban me because I jokingly referred to you as a member of the clergy, which I've ascertained you are not a fan of. Yeah! That bird makes me jelly. Why? You can also do a bird. TikTok. Mouth tapes helps with mind sleep apnea. I guess. Wasn't paying attention to what you said. Around the corner, fudge is made. Oh no! It's fine, I caught it. They're breathe maxing, snorebogging all the sleep apnea moggers. Oh. I think you mean apnea cells. What? Yeah, they're breathe maxing, snorebogging all the sleep apnea cells. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I speak Zoomer. Well, a little bit. Un poquito. I speak idiot way better than I do. Thank you. I do get mad at all the dudes that are wearing those nose strips just all the time now. Like the ones that supposedly pull open your nose so you can breathe better. Those idiots just wear them all day, every day. It's called fashion sweaty. Look it up. Zoomers merely adopted the brain rot. Matt was born into it, molded by it. I'm as old as the hills. I'm way too old to even try to understand what the Zoomers are up to. Oh, that's because you're an old maxing... You're age-pilled old maxer. I lost it. I lost the plot. Can you teach us some words, Matt? Skibbity means to poop in a toilet. Ohio means to poop in a toilet. The youths like to adhere things to their faces. They really do. Back in my day, we just jammed shit in there. We didn't need adherence. Going coffin mode. Thank you, Jamie. That's a good one. Jamie's dead maxing. Straight coffin mode. Ohio does mean bad, but Ohio's kind of always meant bad, so, you know. I thought Ohio was the toilet. Ohio also is the toilet. Ohio means good morning in Japanese. I thought Skibbity was the man's head emerging from the toilet. Yeah. Ohio means astronauts. No, Ohio means astronauts. Ohio means people become astronauts to get as far from Ohio as possible. People, when they're in Ohio, they don't just want to leave Ohio. They want to leave the entire Earth to get away from Ohio. But they always come back. Chat, it's like drugs or like Gollum with the ring or something. I don't know. What? It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's just slang. Old people hate the new slang, and then the new people hate the old slang. Right there's all my stuff on it though. Yeah. Hey, whatever happened to that huge manhole cover you put over that atomic bomb back in the day, Father Monkey? Is that still on Earth? Uh-oh. I don't think it is. Has anybody seen my Voyager 2? Oh no! That's never coming back. From afar, I always got the impression Florida and New Jersey were the butts of the joke, and then it flipped to Ohio at some point. I mean, they're all bad. I never knew no manhole cover, and you would be wise to think that's the truth. Suddenly, Snip on screen gets ripped in half like the scene from Star Wars. No. It already did that. We fixed it. We fixed that part. What if you haven't found any slang that you hate? What are you then? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Surely a handful of tack welds are enough to hold back an atomic explosion. Yes. That manhole cover is still going. It's nearing Andromeda now. It's literally impossible for it to have gone that far. I personally have been trying to make Ohio the popularly judged worst state for years, so I take credit for this. People used to argue with me, and now they don't. I'm winning. How very white man coded of you. Yes. I think the manhole cover had to have it probably vaporized, yeah. It probably vaporized from the two forces of atomic explosion and atmospheric pressure. It probably didn't make it. Yeah. But what if it did? What if it did? The Kerbal hole cover. No. Also, I think what really solidified Ohio was all of the train accidents and chemical spills that it had just over and over again. How does it make you feel to be playing on an iPad? I feel great. Thank you. Next question. Columbusing to pass. Is it worse? No, they're just different types of bad. They're just different types of bad. They're just different types of bad. I would live in Alabama. I've been thinking about it. Housing's really cheap there for some reason. And, you know. Secret evil transition. Oh, what? Chat, we're almost done with this bird. I have a bad feeling about everything, but we're gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be fine? We're gonna be fine. I want Chinese food real bad. Well, I mean, is there anybody that delivers up there? 70 of us here at Matt's Preachings. Yeah. Depends on the metric, to be honest, but by most metrics, Louisiana and Mississippi are in a race to the bottom against each other. Well, mostly in education and literacy and like things like low birth weight and stuff, but teen pregnant smoking is also very high in these places. A lot of meth. I mean, yeah. Louisiana has the benefit of good New Orleans food. That is the thing about there's a lot of good food in the South. And obesity, and lots of things. I don't have the money or the time. I'm going to yet another live performance this evening. Okay. Thinking public schools and healthcare access are bad, but actually being there isn't miserable day to day. Well, Ohio is just like... The problem with Ohio is, like... Ohio only has, like, 2 modes. No, Cassie! Ohio only has 2 modes, right? What mode 1, filthy, like fucking ruined, empty, like unrevitalized factory towns with no jobs and no hope. And then immediately, once you get out of the city, right? It's like the hills have eyes, fucking meth-addled rural madness. And there's very little normal in between those two. Ohio is actually like a landmark for ruining shit for the rest of us, pushing of national policy as well. Very true. If your mom smoked while pregnant and you tried meth, I bet you'd be like, I can go to space, man. It's possible. I mean, you don't have to have that exact list of conditions, but maybe it helps. Or a country boy, we don't gender discriminate around here. We're not talking about that old meme ever again. You can tell his state is shit when the best part of it are the French parts. Father Monkey. Everything I know about that whole area is negative. Clan fundamentalism, corrupt officials, zero law. There's some laws, probably. That description of Ohio sounds like Kentucky. Look, there's lots of states that have that, but like Ohio is like very Rust Belt, right? Very like, it's like the worst of all worlds. And insane heat and humidity. Ohio has a lot of humidity, but it doesn't get like super hot. It does get quite cold. The South is insane heat and humidity, though. That is true. One of my favorite compliments I've gotten was my friend told me, man, you'd make an awesome crackhead. You'd be spitting the widest alleyway prophecies. Okay. First time I went to Ohio within 5 minutes, I was like, wow, these people are a different level of ugly than I'm used to. I told you, Chad, I told you about the time I stopped at a fucking Motel 6 in Toledo. And I swear to God, the meth heads had glowing eyes like raccoons. In my brain, it's very distinct. I know for a fact that they probably didn't. There's no way, like, meth gives you, like, what is it, a tapetus lucidum or whatever, right? Here's the thing, everything deep south is known for is true for literally everywhere else as well. Yeah. And when the other states have Klan activity, they go, well, it can't be the Klan, we don't have that here. And let it happen. While insisting it's not real. Yeah, that stuff happens in the South. If everybody's kidding about Ohio people being ugly, it would seem over the top. Deep South has cool swamps, at least. Hey, there's cool swamps all over the place. There's all sorts of great swamps everywhere. Chat, we're gonna hit the goddamn planet. This is not what I wanted at all. The cool swamps you grew up with are pretty shitty swamps. Hey! They're fine. I like the swamps. Chat, now this is the moment of truth. We're going to see how much it costs to get here, and it's going to be way too fucking much. We're doomed. Chat, we're doomed. We do not have the Delta V required to get back home. We just don't have it. We just don't have it. It's not that kind of... It's not that kind of thing. There's no rescue mission, Celion. We only have 11 years worth of food and water. Well, we'll get some science. Matt, can't we try? Yeah, we can try. Look. At the speed we're going, Here, I'll show you. Here is all the fuel we have. Okay? All of it. And boom. See that red down at the bottom there? That means empty tank. What does that mean? It means our trajectory has moved from here to here. We don't even have a tenth of the fuel needed to achieve orbit. Do we have enough DV to at least die in a cool way? No. All I have is a stick of gum and a dream. How many years did the journey take? So far, not yet one. But we're not here yet. I'm not ready for death. That's why I'm gonna try to save us. I'm gonna try to save us. Okay? So, we're going to... No. We're going to set carbon as the target. Oh, boy. And we're going to try... We're going to try to get back. I don't think we'll have the Delta V for it, but we're going to try, damn it. If we're really lucky. Get out the booze and the board games. It's a Death Watch. It is not a Death Watch mission. No, not this thing. No. Please let me have the fucking planet, you dickball. Thank you. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think... Yeah, we can make it. Yo, chat. We're getting some wackiness out of this, but it's gonna be fine. What? You know what? I'll take this for now. Can't wait to break up in carbon atmo. Day save success. No. We might not make it. We have to be extra careful about this. Okay? We're not going to get to carbon atmosphere. This doesn't have a lander on it. No, it's not. It doesn't have a lander. We're gonna have to find out a way to get it into stable orbit so we can send up a craft to get everybody off of it. Okay? Is this the mission where man is forced into learning how gravity sits off of Eve? We're not gonna be anywhere fucking near Eve. Eve's over here. How is Eve gonna get all the way over here? Maybe use the moon's gravity to slow down and help with orbit. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Right now, we're just trying to get anywhere near what we can do. Now, the other thing, so this is 2350. All right, we know we could, you know what? Stop doing this. Stop doing this. It will not let me look at fucking Moho. All right, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. There we go. So, it is possible, chat. He's orbiting faster than Kerbin anyway. This intercept with Kerbin is never going to happen on the first orbit. What are you talking about? I know, but it will be... Listen. It'll be fine. All right? I promise. Unless we die. Unless we die. In which case, whoops-a-daisy. We didn't make it. Hmm. Oh, year 14. What? What do you mean? No. Kerbin encounter. What do you mean at year 14? Oh, no, that's next year. In 371 days. What's happening? Very good foreigner. Internationally, the South has their reputation in much, much greater degree than any other region, except maybe those state panhandles. Is it normal that I'm uneasy as fuck? Matt gave me launch PTSD. You're fine. This is the fun of the game. Trump is from New York. If you think those bigotries don't run deep through the whole country, I just don't know what to say. Everyone does that essentially on purpose to wallpaper over their own shit. I guess so, yeah. Chat, I would never wallpaper over a shit. Unless I would. Oh no. There we go. Something's very wrong. Because this is not changing. Right? This is wrong. Something's very wrong with this. Like, it says this is in 372 days. It would be abnormal if there wasn't a follow-up rescue mission. No, that's not true! The purple plotline. Is it Moho again? I'm not sure. The game doesn't communicate this stuff super well. Alright, it might be too complicated. We're definitely going to take this one in. Okay, that's good. No, stop that. Okay. So we have an encounter in 351 days. Is there anything in Indiana other than the Indy 500? Yes, the city of Indianapolis. Is that good enough? I don't really spend. Purdue University. Some other stuff, presumably. The NHRA U.S. Nationals. Yes, the National Hot Rod Association Nationals. And you'll never believe this. More racism. This is Ammo Bishop written by Boards of Canada. It's a classic. The chicken guy has a university? You bet your ass he does. Chat, Frank Purdue, honest to God, looked like a chicken. Like I kind of think he was a chicken. Okay, we're gonna spend a little more Delta V, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it, chat. Self-hating poultry. Yeah, he sold out his brethren and sistren to become rich. It's the way. It's capitalism, chat. It's capitalism. Also, what do you mean the background music's weirdly catchy? My background music is always good, mostly. I just realized the 15-minute burn doomed us. Yep. Kid, you might even say that brethren and sistren. Yeah, I can, but I'm very uncomfortable saying kid for some reason. When I grew up, we didn't use that word. It sounded like something other people said. Sorry. I race the U.S. Nationals almost every year. Is it the National Hot Rod Association? What's NHRA? National Homeboy Recreation Area. An affiliation, yeah. Okay. This is going to be fine, right? Homeboy derogatory. No. National Hot Rod Association. Yeah, I used to work for the I used to work for the SCTA, the Southern California Timing Association. So did Father Mookie. We used to do the Bonneville speed races every year. What? This is a rare initialism that I know. Check. I actually know one. Yeah. Matt likes drag races. Noted. I mean, I worked for them. I don't know if I like them. I love those old hot rod artworks. They're very good. They're very good. They're very good. Matt probably doesn't even know what laser stands for. Yeah, it stands for light amoeba super extra red. I love a hot rod. My sister, cousin, ex-wife says she's be a member. I don't know what that means. Close enough. I know what taser stands for. Taser stands for Tom A. Swift's electric rifle. That's real. Looking at Scroat. Right. You fucking freak. Go home, bitches. There we go. Light applications by stimulated emission radiation. Yeah, probably. Why do you not like anything vehicular, Matt? I'm literally flying a spaceship right now. Emission of radiation. Sure. They wanted to make it spell laser, though, didn't they? Now people think I'm a professional pervert. Chad, I'm not a professional pervert. I'm not even an amateur. He loves maid slaughter. What are you talking about? What would you do if aliens landed in your backyard and started dancing? Because that happened to me once and I didn't know how to react. There's no set reaction to that. Just do whatever. I don't know, man. Who knows what the right thing to do is in that situation? Gen X have filled the boomer vacuum, or are filling it. That's good, because I read boner. Do not look into the laser with remaining eye. Excellent idea. Yeah. Okay, chat. I am going to do this. And it's probably going to be fine, maybe. We're fucking doomed. Bombing Sweden and sob. What? Don't bomb Sweden. Where will we get our meatballs? That is boner on the mind. No, I don't. I'd probably wave it if I didn't get blasted for that. Join in? Sure. Just Sweden. Yeah. You got this, man. I believe in you. Thank you. I said Norwegian. You're not a Norwegian. You literally live in Texas. Joss Whedon? Definitely not Joss Whedon. No. He'll touch your butt. Verstappen. Max? You're just paler than Matt somehow. Yeah, how the fuck is that possible? My grandparents were from Norway. I don't even know. Who cares? That doesn't count. If your parents were from Norway, I'll take it. Grandparents, absolutely not. No, you're fucking institutionalized. Just Verstappen, Max's dad. Okay. Do you know where my grandparents were from? Nobody gives a shit. Okay? Like all four. They were an ancient polycule, Chet. They were very ahead of their time. They kept it in the family. Horrible. Counterpoint, I've been there and I have friends and family there. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I'm German 75% because my great granny from both sides is German. You literally live in Germany. We got it. Chat. I'm an idiot from Rhode Island, right? Where are my ancestors from? Doesn't really matter. It's like I have a last name, right? But like I'm not really anything. And it's fine. I'm still me. Genetically, I have a tiny bit of Asian in me. Okay. Doing one drop, yeah. I'm 25% German, so I'm basically your cousin or something. Jet, it literally doesn't matter. No fusing. What is this, Dragon Ball? What's a one drop? You are. I come from a long line of peasants. Yeah. And criminals. Chet, I come from a long line of criminals, musicians, artists, and also somehow firemen. And not as many firewomen because of back in the day. But, like, I bet they would if they could. ISTG, that means start to go. If Chet starts diving into the race science, I'll ban each and every one of you. Yeah. Ultimate humanity. No. Y'all started talking about Africa, and I started to get scared. I returned from watching the... One of the most interesting criminal ancestor do. They destroyed the sun. I don't know. Probably stole some shit. My grandfather was Irish, insane, and an alcoholic. All of my grandparents. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? Not that long until I can go lay down. We get it! My poor brother, man. He didn't... Like, you don't know who he is, but I know who he is. And if he's watching, he knows who he is. Maybe he doesn't. He probably doesn't, honestly. He's like, oh, I wonder which one that was. No, he can still. I mean, he's been like I don't think he like. He doesn't smell like that anymore. I think he's been like married for a long time. I think his wife was like, "Hey, wash your fucking balls, you maniac." So, like, hey. At some point, I don't know what time, maybe when he went to college, I wasn't really paying attention. At some point, my brother probably started washing himself. 87, you have to tell the bait. Straight women are out of their fucking minds. Right? Sometimes, like, because I don't realize how out to lunch a lot of, like, straight dudes are. Right? Like, and of course, I'm out to lunch in my own ways, right? It was... I don't know if it was that, Cassie, but, like, what would happen is, like, he would get in the shower, and then the shower would stink. He could scream himself, they'd be like, ew, he's fruity, and don't like it. They want the funky sack. No. I'm proud to say that no woman has ever complained about my ball cleanliness. Well, maybe they were afraid to say something. I know plenty of girls who want the funky sack. Why does this happen? Why does this happen? What do you mean true? Oh. The other thing. I'm thinking about becoming misogynistic. I've been doing a lot of like misandry lately. It's fantastic. My balls are intimidating. No balls are intimidating. The bigger they are, the more you can kick them. They're a weak spot. They're a weak spot. Is misandry hating men? I mean, if you want it to be, yeah. No balls are intimidating is wild. But have you never, like, kicked somebody in the balls? Drops them like a sack of potatoes. Bigger balls are just a bigger target. What are you people? Are you people not good at fighting? No, balls are intimidating. Oh. No balls are too big. I'm sure a lot of balls are too big. No, I'm agreeing with Matt. What? Magnificent balls are just a pain waiting to happen. That's what I'm talking about. When they're like, that guy has a lot of balls, I'm like, I think the opposite. I think he would be too ginger in his movement to have accomplished what he did if he had massive testicles, because the constant threat of pain would have made him strange. Hey, can we throw German Chiller into a black hole for a little bit? I'm not forgetting about the staging event. I'm watching it. I'm watching it right here. Maybe I'm just too trans femme, but I don't know, Cassie. I don't know. No, it's a joke for now. I just want to put the fear of God in her for a little bit so that she stops saying shit. Just for not forever. Just to slow down. Get a handle on the situation. We might have to ban her eventually, but not today. Yeah. You want another one? Okay, just a second. I have a stage separation in just a tiny bit, and then I'll hand it to you. Okay, 10 more. And go. Beautiful. There you go. You're welcome. I love you. I want one too. Let's be bad. Get a hand on the ball situation. Thank you for following Callie ZZ. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, we'll put you in the history erasing chamber. You'll cease to exist. Every time you guys say magnificent, I think of our chatter, magnificent. And you're like, I like those magnificent balls. And I'm like, I don't know about that, but... Nope. I gotta make a better playlist. Profound, robust, impactful. Okay. See, the impactful part is the part I'm trying to avoid. Okay? I don't know either, Cassie. You're gonna be okay, German Schiller. You're gonna be okay. Just slow down. You move too fast. You have to make the moment last. You gotta pickle down the cornerstones. Looking for love and feeling groovy. I don't think those are the words. I think I might have fucked that up. Mighty Mini Gamer, I don't know what that means. Wanted to one hand. Did you say pickle down the cornerstones? I might have... I might have panicked and said that because I couldn't remember the words. Stop it. Everybody makes mistakes. A vaccine for pancreatic cancer has shown excellent clinical trial results. Thank you, Xander. The kind of wish that gives you PTSD that lasts decades later. Oh, like that, chat, there was that medieval painting where the guy's got humongous balls. Was it? I don't think it was marginalia. You guys can look. It's TOS for me to show it, but just look up medieval painting huge balls and you'll find it. I'm gonna hide for now. Just calm down. Everything's fine. Did I mention policy PTSD about everything associated with something? Yeah. But that is good news about the pancreatic cancer. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a stand on this. A lot of people are being wishy-washy. They're fence-sitting about it. But I'm gonna come out strongly against cancer. That's right. I'm not afraid to say what everybody's thinking. Down with cancer. It's finally coming out. Chad is so brave. That's a Google search for the top 10 searches of all time. There you go. It's an mRNA vaccine, but sorry to say, RFK Jr. will probably ban it. Oh. My man probably is a tumor, so that makes sense. Mm-hmm. The kind of balls that contrast against the length, girth, and general measure of the associated penis and our breast in such a way as to inspire deep introspection. Truly profound balls do exist. His ball sack is like 80% the size of his head. That's incredible. I think maybe that's that might be. I think that might be some sort of, like pathology. I don't think it's good for you. Why would Radio Free Kerbin's son ban it? You never know. He's kind of a crazy. He looks like. So RFK Jr. is not Radio Free Kerbin's son. Let's get that. It's Robert F. Kennedy's son, who JFK's brother. And I guess I don't know who his mother was, but I'm assuming it's a baseball glove because of the way he looks. I think there was a scale problem with that sack. Yes. Chat, do you suffer from sack edema? Sedema! I'm sure that there is a big balls condition. I don't know what to look up to find out the name of it. It's not Casadena. There's more than one. Yeah, of course there's more than one. But, yeah. Hypergonadism? Maybe. Maybe. Second D's nuts? No. I do remember Nicki Minaj's cousin's friend. Yes. Big balls syndrome. Sure. Hormones? Sure. Hypno Butler. Yeah, Hypno Butler probably knows. Oh my god! Scout, we're right at the end of a very important bird. How's it going, my little kitty friend? What? Macro orchidism. Were you just... She was just passing through. She came into the room, got up on the desk, walked in front of me, and now she's like, I have things to do. See ya. Macro orchidism wiki, there's a list of causes of massive balls. You can get lymphedema around there. Yes. I want my hormones now. Okay. All right. Veruca Salt. She's saying, she's back. She's back, everybody. She's back. Excellent news, everyone. She's going to stage the craft. No. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Say hello to the cute baby. She's squinting at you, chat. She loves you. She's doing squints. Scoot! It's Scoot, everybody. Where you going, Scooter? Where are you going, Scooter? And it can't enter orbit. We should be able to. We should be able to. We should be able to get orbit. Finally off the call, I was in. It was only paying half attention. We're absolutely fucked out there, or is Matt saving it? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything. How do you fix this, Chet? You're not dead. Everything's fine. Why is nothing working? Okay, it turns out we don't actually have an encounter with Kerbal. Ever listen to your job, put the tongue in the roof. If I put my tongue in the roof, I can't talk. Everything has its own gravitational pull, mighty mini gamer. Everything. Individual atoms. Right? Subatomic particles. Planets. Galaxies. Everything has its own... All balls have their own gravitational pull. Yeah. Anything with mass. Exactly, glove slap. My ass. When you're able to speak, but not when idle. Oh. Okay. All right. We're going to be fine. 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 Everything's literally going to be fine. Glove slap. I don't take crap. Glove slap, baby. That's where it's at. I told you an hour ago you weren't hitting at this orbit. Wow. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay, fine. Okay. All balls. That's the name. That was the name of Coco the gorilla's kitten. When I'm done with prep tonight, I'm gonna make fine TM mode, I swear. Okay. What do you mean? Prep with what? What are we preparing? Are we making a meal? It was indeed the name of her first kitten. Thank you. I know. That's what I said. Chet, I'm not... Chet, you may think... do you think ants know of the universe? I don't know. They might. Can we get a turtle? We have a turtle. We have a turtle. Oh, do you want... That's up to him. I came back. How's it going here on the stream? I went to a sauna if you want to know where I went. Wow, that's wonderful. I wish I had a sauna. Starfighter 2E prep that I've been working on for days. Oh, nerd stuff. Gotcha. We're watching this because we have another thing coming up. Okay, now we... What? Oh. I just played a fucking space sim. Space is real! Space is real, damn it! Have you ever been to a sauna? I have. But mostly here we have like hot springs and stuff that we get in. Around here we have a lot of hot springs. That are much more we have a lot more of them here in Utah. Yeah. Sexy springs. No, they're not sexy. Matt, read pinned. Your orbital period is like 220. I know. The encounter, however, no. No, please put me on it. Oh, I hate this blinking. English in chat, please. This is in 315 days. How is that possible? Anyway, my emote list doesn't have that or in it. I automatically write them out. Yeah, it's on the next orbit. Okay. Hi. Okay, but when I try to get my next orbit, God bless it, I'm trying to get the next orbit, and this one is, that one's in 1 year, 12 days. I'm not fast enough to click the right one. 218, there we go. There we go, 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 there we go. We're accomplishing something, chat. We're accomplishing something. No, it's still not doing it. It's still not doing it. Shit. He has an art degree. I don't know if he's mentioned it. Not a science degree. Very true. But, hi. Oh. Yeah, it's VTTV, yeah. Also, chat, it doesn't matter what degree I have. I refuse to do math, and numbers are technically math. Name a number. Don't care. I don't like it. Okay? We're gonna do vibes here. How do I stop this blinking? I hate it when it does this. Usually I can accelerate past it. But maybe we can't this time. Okay. That's fine. That is good enough for me. We have to get a little bit. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get. I'll take whatever I can get if it's on the correct side. Yeah. Okay. See what Matt's done here is giving us an orbital path akin to Voyager 2's. Okay. What are we talking about? $69. It's 6-7 now, King of all Glimbos. I'm sorry. Dave. What are you doing, Dave? We need to establish wide, Matt. And that one. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Chat, remind me in the Discord to make those. This crew is going to be waiting a long time to get home. It's 300 something days. The thing is in 315 days. Look. See this encounter? 314 days, 1 hour, 23 minutes. Probably. And wide com art. Wide com art will have to spread out into 2 different things. Oh, she's over there. Is it getting wiggly? No! 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 We're dead. We're fucking dead. They're fucking dead. They're fucking dead. I don't know. I tried. It was getting wiggly. I tried to stop it. They can't get out. I'm starting to think there's a weakness in this spaceship where the front comes off. So, oh yeah, Lime Grove, Clutch Hobbies, Claiborne, and Arch. I don't know how to save them. They have 2 days of food, water, and oxygen. You're fine, German Chiller, but Lime Grove, Clutch Hobbies, Claiborne, and Arch are dead. They're just dead. The front fell off again. Yeah. I'm sorry. Step. I didn't kill you. This spaceship literally fell apart. There's no way I could have known that was going to happen. Like, Chad, I'm going to be honest. Nothing I did should even have remotely resulted in the front coming off. There's like no way that should have happened. I was simply trying to move. Did the front fell off again. 20,000 meters per second. What are you talking about 20,000 meters per second? It was in fact wiggling. It was in fact wiggling. Fell off. It literally, you all saw it. It fell off. We were getting a bad wiggle. So I was like, oh, okay. I know how to fix this. Yeah, I just turned on auto strut on the last thing. And, well, we'll put everybody. What was the gauge reading before you hit that switch? Nobody knows. You did not, in fact, know how to fix it. On every other spaceship that fixes it, chat, the button that makes the spacecraft stronger, every time except for right now, has made the spacecraft stronger. In this one case, it made the front fall off, and I'm not sure why. Everybody in this section has 2 days to live. There's no door for them to get out. We didn't fix the door. Anyway, we're gonna get everybody in the same thing. How long did it take you to get out here? Years. Front low-key fell off. Who designed this ship? King DDD did. 2 days of knowing you're going to die in 2 days. Can you send me into the ring and launch me? No, we have no way out. There are no doors out. I figure see what happened then. Fair. Well, at least we have, we have some stuff to do. How long is 2 days? 12 hours in real time. But, it's gonna be a lot less than that because we gotta get home. Can't use the interior doors to get out. No. They should be able to. I'm gonna try it. How long is 2 days? The rest of their lives. When it wobble, go quick and warp. I know. I know. Is the ship still under warranty? No. So I should be able to get through here? Yeah. Oh no, this is the other way. That's okay, we'll open this up. Hey everybody. Hi. Hi, we're going this way. Now, I should theoretically be able to get through out here, right? Do they have life insurance? That's up to them and their families. I do not know. Oh, I can't go EVA. Oh! Oh my god! Well, we're gonna try it, chat. We're gonna try it. We're gonna... Oh god. Send me to the rigs. No, I'm not sending anybody to the rigs. We have lost time. I didn't know we could get out. This would be the worst time for Brenda to come in. Yeah, it would be. But she doesn't have to worry about that, does she? I'd rather die from impact than starvation. That's okay. You'll also be asphyxiating. Oh my god, maybe we can save them. Maybe we can save them. I don't think we have room on this ship for them. Oh no. Chat, we might not have room. Yeah. I think we don't have any room. That's why they were there. Oh, we do have more seats. We do have more seats. Chat, we do have more seats. All right. Who's next? Who's next? Clutch. Clutch, we'll get you out. We'll get you out. We'll get everybody out we can. This is salvageable. This is salvageable. This is salvageable. Please, we're going to try to get everybody. We're going to try to get everybody. Just stop. They're already dead. They're not already dead. We saved one of them. We might be able to save all 4 of them. Maybe. I hope. Do you have exactly... We have at least 2 spare seats. Who gets left till last? Either Clay or Arch. Save my bands. Maybe, maybe. Keep the Star Trek battle music. Da, 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 da. Archie stabs husband. It's gonna be okay. Maybe. I don't know. I wasted a lot of time eulogizing because the game said I couldn't get them out, and then when I tried to get them out, they came right out, so... I need Clay. You don't need anything. Sounded more like when Pee-wee was saving all the pets. You're off course. I'm fine. I'm a stick and runner, man. Damn it. I can do this. I can do it. Off course my ass. This is my calling, chat. Making big mistakes and then having to fix my huge mistakes. I've been doing it my entire life. Come on, get in. Get in. Board. Enter seat. Get out. Get to the next one. Clay or Arch. Clay or Arch. I'm pausing. So, chat. Jamie, make a poll. 2 minutes. Clayboard or Arch. And I want to see who chat chooses. Remember, Clayboard is a beloved streamer. Arch is Snap's husband. She's going to have to watch her husband's Kerbal die. Clutch did explicitly request not to die by starvation. We have saved Clutch. Clutch is saved. We're doing a popularity contest. That's him. Look how sad he is. Yep. Now, I might be able to save both, but just in case, we got to make a decision. All right. Start voting. Somebody already voted for Arch. I think I know who that is. Chat, you only have 2 minutes. You only have 2 minutes. Vote now. But also, Clay, look at that guy. He's so cute. The real Clay is a bit bigger than that, I think. We need the stoner. Look, it's up to you. It's up to you. It's not up to me. We're going to make this decision via committee. Vote Clay for president. He can't be president if his Kerbal dies. That ends your Clay. I don't know. He might be streaming. You never know where Clay is. He could be anywhere. First of all, he doesn't sleep. If not, we could just lie to him. We're not going to... There's literally a VOD. There's going to be literally a record of our decision. Thank you for shouting out Mr. Venture. Do you want to build a Moho? Urban, we missed Moho and the front fell off, and we're trying to save people because everybody's dying. Oh my god, 8 to 9. What roles does each Kerbal have? We're not voting for the Kerbals. We're voting for the people. You will make your decision only on whether or not you want Clay or Snap's husband to live. Clay's an engineer. We're not going to worry about that. So vote for Clay. Say the VOD is fake. I don't know how to fake a VOD. I'm not that smart. My husband is so nice, though. Y'all ever read the lottery? It just reminded me. All right. Jamie, make another one, but allow them to bribe with channel points. Yeah, if you tie it, they both die. Toss a coin. No, we're gonna have. I want the blood to be on chat's hands this time. I have enough blood on my hands, so I gotta at least get some of it off. Let's try to clean me out of my 352,000 channel points. I wouldn't mind. You can buy your husband's life. I'm dropping 17k on Clay. Okay, so we want this one to be. You could, bribe the thing. I have to pee. Why can only one be saved? That's the thing, King of all Glimbos. They might both be able to be saved. It's possible that I save them both, but there's a high chance that we can only save one, and that's the next one we send out. Okay? So it doesn't mean we won't be able to save both. It's just, who do we save next and kind of guarantee that they'll survive? Another poll up. Who do we save? Corruption Edition. Thank you. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god! Chat, by the skin of everybody's teeth. Why are they stranded? The front fell off. The front fell off and dripping. Where there's a will, there's an inheritance. It's a quantum finish. You change the results by measuring it. Irate Walnut, welcome. All right, Arch is the next one out of the doomed spacecraft. Chat's will must be known. Sorry, Claiborne. We're gonna try to get you out, buddy. My wrist hurts now, too. Oh. What? You're all murderers. Look. It's the way it is. It's fine. I would have won if I had stopped for a second to use 2 fingers. That's what she said. I honestly don't know. Okay, we're getting... Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Where's the spaceship? There's the spaceship. There's the spaceship. It's getting further and further away. It's gonna be fine, though. Did you engineer this entire thing so we'd spend our points away? Literally, I had no idea it would break in half, Jamie. If I knew it was gonna break in half, I never would have sent this thing. It is suspicious that this is the second time it's broken in half. But what that means is we just need a new one, you know. But as you know, I cannot engineer this. There was no way. I literally hit auto strut to strengthen the connection, and the opposite happened. So I didn't know that was gonna happen. Isn't enough to influence Sunday that much. I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm doing my best. Start sending the last one down. No, he'll fly off into space. I'm not that quick. I wish I could figure the alternate universe where I made the votes 500,000 hot dogs each. That'd be fascinating, Jamie. I had 35,000. I'm down to 31 now. Oh, wow. So you didn't even want to spend all your points to save him. Cold. All right, we'll get him in here. Not like that. Come on, buddy. We got to get you in. Come on. There we go. Grab and board and seat. And we'll get back. Can we save Claiborne? Oh my god, Chet. It's a death run to the finish. Oh, Jesus. One could hang outside and occasionally switch places to the one inside to replenish air, but I have no idea what I'm doing. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that in Kerbalism. We can only use 25 points per vote, Matt. I didn't know that. Jamie set it up. Come on. Yep. Go EVA. Oh my god. It's 2 kilometers away. We can still make it. Chat, we can still make it. We can still do it. We're good. Let's vent all the nitrogen. We didn't need it anyway. We're not going to vent. Yeah, I mean, we don't need it. We're just trying to get out of here. I don't think the cost mattered much, to be honest. I think there's at least one person on each option. Mario parting the mouse button for all it was worth. Chat, I think we did it. I think we actually saved everybody. Now Clay knows who you voted for, though. 25. I feel like this is the opening to Gravity starring George Clooney and Sandra Bullock. Yeah, but, like, the physics make sense in this one. Unlike in Gravity, where shit was fucking stupid. I only started voting when there was, like, 10 seconds left. Lamau. Damn. Just, you were too busy preparing for widowhood to vote for your husband. or whatever. Widower. Chat, what is it? I think. You're like, oh no. What'll I do after I inherit the fortune? I did not realize you had to spend time repeatedly voting. I assume you just put it in a mount or something. That's what I thought too, but I actually don't know what's going on most of the time. Okay. We got everybody in, chat. We got everybody in! I could have sworn it was like that as well. Now, chat, this is gonna be bad. They're really, like, jammed in there now. Living space has gone from good to cramped. Was that part of the ship necessary? I mean, in a way, yes. What about the goldfish? They're dead. The goldfish are all dead. Those Kerbals are going to get... They're going to get space madness. We still have a burn to do. Tell your husband to come into chat more often. I shall consider not serving Father Clay. We're not... Okay, it's doing it again. It's getting bendy again, and I don't know why. This spaceship's cursed. We might not make it at all. We might not make it at all. We do have a lot more... Oh, no. I don't know why it's doing this. Auto struts could help. Zelion, auto struts are what made the front come off. I literally turned auto strut on to what? Oh. I literally put auto strut on this part and the front fell off. Will they all die? Clutch doesn't know. Okay. It should be fine now. I want them to live, but it would be very funny if you just had chat blast their points away and give themselves RSI for nothing. Yeah, repetitive stress injury is what that means. Chad, I fear this craft is doomed. I mean, all the reaction wheels are in the same place, putting a huge torque on basically one point in the craft. I don't know where the reaction wheels are. Is that... I don't know. I didn't design this, so, yeah. I fear bad. I didn't doom anybody. I did all the right things, chat. I did all the right things. It's not... Chat, how was I supposed to know the front was going to fall off? It's... The front isn't supposed to fall off. No, that's true. That's a statement I made with my own face. Yeah. Because the front fell off the last one. It fell off in a different spot. You assume it's a bug in the mod with that part? The thing is, though, I've never encountered it before. Like, I think this might be... I don't know what's causing it. I have no idea what's causing it. We've had lots of crafts with gravity rings that have been fine. Right? So, yeah. We were risk for other reasons too, Matt. What? Okay, it's not wiggling anymore. Okay. Okay, we can do this, Chet. We can do this. We have 39 ignitions on our engines. That's good. We have no remaining burn. You know what? That's bad. I'm gonna send German Chiller out to fix the engine so we don't die. Could you theoretically have caught up with it in the main vessel and used an engineer to strut it back on? It was strutted. I don't know what went wrong. It was strutted and auto-strutted, Jamie. That the Vol was so concerned for me about smoking weed. What? Is that not... Is it actually a sign in bad mental health, obviously, or is just good at clocking depressed people? You're probably in bad mental health. It's gonna be fine though. They're there for the grace of God. Go all of us, all right. But anyway, you're gonna fix your Kerbал's gonna fix the engines right now. Okay. And you are out of mono propellant, so that sucks. Wait, what is it? Why does this not? Oh, that's like all of it. Okay, hopefully we have enough. Hopefully we have enough. I don't think we're gonna have enough. But maybe if we're very careful, it's gonna be fine. You know what? I'm not comfortable with this. We're getting back. We've got to have more tanks, right? You are at 10 levels of token. Okay. How do I get, like, more? Okay. Wait, what? Does that fucking work? Nope. Nope, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Chat, how do you get this to work? I don't remember. Anyway, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. The new Teddy is also a streamer. He has been streaming. That's why he hasn't been around. Showed up before you started showing up. Yeah. Teddy has been streaming a lot. He said he needed to take some time for himself. And also, he blocked me from raiding him. So, I don't know. Whatever he needs to do to be good, I'm happy with. He's live. Yeah. Yeah, I think he streams about the same time as I do now. So that's probably why he hasn't been around. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Inspect engine. Service engine. Service engine. Engineer of level 2 is required. What the hell? Does he not like you or us? I don't think that's it. I have no idea what it is, but like I have a feeling it was like getting into unhealthy patterns in life, not necessarily due to anybody not liking anybody. And he just needed to change things up, and that's fine. Whatever he needs to do, I'm happy. I respect the journey, Chet. I think it's us. I don't seem to be following anymore. What? Following what? I'm gonna follow and say I'm here from you to spite him. No, do not do that. I'll ban you. I will seriously ban you. That's toxic behavior. You don't need to do stuff like that. Anyway, we're gonna have to choose another engineer. Who's another DH Menace? Who's a 2-star edge? Also, let me let's can I yeah. Let's level up the crew. Everybody's leveled up now. He is happy to hear it. Whoops. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna send DH out, I think. Jesse did not explicitly mention the spite. Okay, don't do things out of spite. He is live playing some game. Crazy! Are you serious? You can't play games on Twitch.tv. Is this the, no, that's that one. That means, I think this is, nope, that's Hypno Butler's seat. That's fine, though. No, I didn't mean to, fucking shit, dude. It's gonna be fine. If I have to eat that guy, I'll do it. Nope, Chad, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I did not say that. His ball is more or less killing him right now. Small bog hammer. What? I opened this can of worms, didn't I? Sometimes we open cans of worms. It's alright. Don't worry about it, unless you do. Anyway, we're having DH Menace fix the engines. Yes, do not do comments on other Jesse, you're being really toxic right now. I know you don't know it, but like you gotta learn this stuff. Okay? It's gonna be okay though. We're all gonna be okay. Don't get sad. Get mad. Or no, just be fine. It's fine. I know you're young and it's hard to be a young person because when you're young, you're very stupid. Service engine. Oh, thank God. Okay. Inspect. Service. Okay. Inspect. Service. Thank God I checked the engines. We were about to die. All right. Okay, service. Inspect. Okay. Inspect. Service. I think we're doing all of them. Far away. Got him. What? I said spite is a joke. I meant more like to announce you giving them a shout out for being a long-standing member of chat. Okay. My bellyache is back. My bellyache is back. You're stressing me out. My poor belly. Please think of the belly. It's old and confused and it doesn't know what's going on. You're killing him. Please. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Ah, boy. Oh, hey, doggy. Oh, hi, Mark. So, how's your sex life? All right. If I'm not. Okay, I think everything is good. So, let's get back. Hey, Matt, did you know if you light an engine while a Kerbal is in front of it, the thrusters act like a mass driver on the Kerbal? Yes, I did know that. We had a lot of experiments when we decided to make a Torment Nexus. Fascinating experiments. They really should have read that novel. Listen, it's fine. Okay, now if we look at our engines, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't fix it. I missed one. I missed one. I thought I checked it. Just a sec. I knew something funky was going on. We gotta send out one more Kerbal. Who wants to go out? Who wants to go out? Mishari. Mishari wants to go outside and tumble in space like a loser and a weirdo. No offense. Let's see. That's why Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. A word? Wait, what's going on here? Okay. So that means we go this way, I think. Yes. Hey, German Chiller. Okay. One more freaking engine to repair. Luckily, we haven't had anybody fly off into space yet. Oh, boy. Yet doing heavy lifting. Look, everything's going to be fine. Okay? And if it isn't, oh well. So, Chet, so what if we leave the planet with 18 Kerbals and somehow come back with fewer than 18 Kerbals? These things happen, okay? And sometimes, Chet, they slip the surly bonds and not being dead, okay? And it happens. I think I've done pretty well for a doomed mission, and then the front falling off, and then we launched it the wrong time. We missed it. We missed the window. But it's fine. I get to float around in space, which is one of my favorite things, right? It's nature's way of floating around in space. Oh my god. All considered, it could have gone much worse. I mean, it's still May, Jamie. We're nowhere near close to home yet. We have so many more birds, and the spaceship's trying to fall apart, and I'm trying not to let it fall apart. And oh my god, it wants to fall apart so very badly. Oh no, it all went wrong. It keeps going wrong. Okay. Oh hey, the front didn't fall off yet. Chat, where'd the front even go? There it is. It's only 5 kilometers away. Am I fine? You made it. Yes, you made it. You're fine. Everybody's doing great. Everybody's doing great. We have inspected. I sent 3 engineers to inspect and repair the engines. Everything should be okay. We are now going to do our 5-second, 14.7 meter per second burn. And we're getting stuff. We're doing science, Chad. It's fine. What? Yo, what's that? Oh, that's Moho. Bye, Moho. Weird. See ya. But all the Kerbals are alive. They're a little crowded. They're gonna start getting space madness. Always, you know, a possibility. Okay. Hopefully this fixes things, right? Maybe the fridge is still there. That's what we're seeing is really space madness. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. But we have to act to the best of our knowledge with the best of our ability, and that's what we're doing. Let's hope the front doesn't fall off again. It would be a lot harder to orbit Kerbal with no engines. The engines are on the... Yes, I hope nothing more falls off. We can't afford to lose any more of the spaceship. We're just doing a nice little burn, just a gentle, beautiful. We really couldn't afford to lose what we did either, but here we are. I mean, we could, would restarting the game help? I mean, maybe, but it's a little late now. How are we doing? Oh, are we still gonna like? Oh no, we're not gonna. It, it apparently does not believe that we have an encounter anymore. You basically burned late. What do you mean, basically burned late? You're basic. I am basic, and I know I have been for a while. Oh. This is not news nor an insult. Okay. You're supposed to call me... You You're supposed to say, well, man, if I'm basic, then you're ratchet. And then we take off our earrings and have a fight on the stage at the Jerry Springer. This is how we live in a society, Chet. There's rules to this kind of thing. Come on. I mean, no, it's too late. It's too late. It's all ruined. We'll try it again another day. If I'm basic, then you're acidic. Damn it. It's all fun and games until someone loses a sigh. Oh, come on. I had Chinese just the other day. That sounds pretty good. How did Athena spring fully formed from Zeus's head, but I can't have a fully formed shit spring from my ass? What? I'm afraid to speak about my succulent meal. Chet, should I order a pizza or be responsible? Go ahead and be good. Be responsible for once. Give yourself permission to be responsible. Okay. No! Okay, we're gonna be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Okay? We're good. We're good. That's making the face I just fucked up and I haven't noticed yet. Act cool. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to get this thing not to blink because it's driving me crazy. I know it's in the next orbit, but I just want to make sure everything's fine. Okay? I will not. I don't know what that means. That's not supposed to be on there. Yeah, that's not anything, I don't think. Yeah. So, what I will do is I will create an alarm in 100 days, okay? Which I think I'll be on to the next orbit. I can see the maneuver node tracking wobbled and everything will be a-okay. Thank you. And we will edit this to say, check in on the poor bastards. Apply. And that will they'll be saved, Chet. They'll be saved. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Chet. It's gonna be okay. They're not they're starting to get stressed out from being really crowded, but the space madness has not yet begun to take a toll. They do have like 300 something days to be up here, but that's not too bad. And plus, since the front fell off, chat, we do technically have a lot more delta V because the front was very heavy, it turns out. It's kind of weird how a person who is so bad at math loves the game that is just rocket science but with green people. Why is that weird? Why is that weird? Chat, math is involved in all sorts of things. You ever play baseball? Do you know how much fucking math it takes to calculate the speed, the velocity, right? It's not even a parabola, it's an oval. It's part of an oval of an incoming baseball, enough to just snatch it out of the air like a magician. A lot. But guess what? The brain just fucking does it. You don't need to know any of that math to catch a baseball that's flying at you. You just have to have a little practice. The good thing, the breath falling off is a good thing, actually. I'm trying to find some silver linings, Jamie. I'm trying to find some silver linings. And that's how I play this game. Everything in life, just standing up, requires a lot of math. Check. But it's one of those things, if you do it enough with a little practice, you can just do it. And it turns out space travel is the same. It's just, there's a bit of a learning curve. How are you today? That's like, the front fell off of our spaceship and now I don't even know where it is. That's what I kept telling my math teacher. I don't need to prove I can do it. I just know it. Well, that's the problem with math, is that you literally do have to prove it. That's part of the class. Hey, art isn't math. Art 100% is math. My hesitance for pizza is definitely monetary. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with math. With it's fine to know math, but in the class, you do have to prove it because that's part of the class. That's like saying, hey, which president gave the Gettysburg Address? And you're like, I don't have to tell you. I just know. And in your brain, you're like, Abraham Lincoln. And you're like, I don't have to tell you who it is, though. I already know it. I'm not giving you the answer. Why can't my maths exam just be catching a baseball? I mean, have you tried majoring in baseball? Some people go to school for baseball. Problem for a friend. What do you mean? It's right there in the name. President Gettysburg. No, that was his address. Duh. It's where he lived. You kids are ridiculous. Oh, man. I've been enjoying nice bourbon this afternoon. I recommend to everyone. All right, that sounds nice. I still have my gin that I don't feel like drinking. So I won't. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. It depends on my belly. Like, my belly has to be in tip-top condition in order to enjoy a drink. Because I'm old now, you know? My sad belly. So there's no way I can have anything today. Oh, boy. Very exciting times, though, that we're having. Oh, I forgot to check this. Check. Okay. Ah, shit. All this stuff was off. All this stuff was off. No. Wait, I can't turn it on? Oh, I turned them on. Never mind. I was turning them on. I was just being impatient. Yep, that's good. That's good. I hate how much I hear that too. What? What? Belly problems? Yeah, I got belly problems. Chat, what the hell's going on? Chat, is it 8 o'clock? Chat, is it 8 o'clock? Yeah, it is. Oh, shit. Chat. I gotta raid somebody. Chat, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Uptime is fucked because of the... Yeah, I got Comcast in an hour in. It happens. It happens. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Cassidy fixes the cloud nose down, just cloud for your shark. Yep, yep. My dad wears a full latex suit to go swimming. But that is not true. That is 100% not true. Thank you for following Pigs RS. Yeah. Glad to have come across you. Glad to have you. Thank you so much for coming. Ah! We're raiding Palu. We're raiding Palu. Palu is the only... Chat, when it comes to, like, flying airplanes in this game, Palu is the only person I know for a fact is a much better pilot than me. I just keep getting... No, okay, no, what do we... No. Thanks for the stream. I took my meds late, so it's rare that I catch the end of the stream. Great seeing y'all. Exactly. Chat, let's get all rating on Palu. Everybody, listen, everybody here has to follow Palu. I will be watching. I'll be in the bathroom, but I'll come back and look, okay? I mean it. Chat. There's a few things I want to thank you for while the raid. Claymore, we saved you. Chat, save. It's complicated. Chat, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, and I say this every night because it's so true, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I cannot thank you enough for coming and hanging out with me, chat. I love it. This is my favorite thing in the world to do. Now get hyped for an amazing Kerbal player, Palu, who you are all going to follow. Do you understand? And I will see you tomorrow with my winter car with Switch integration. Oh God, help me. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.